Something in you has already changed, and that is why the life around you can no longer move in the old way. Your energy shifted. Now everything is moving differently. You may not have clear proof yet. You may not be able to explain it to anyone. From the outside, many things may still look the same room, the same responsibilities, the same unanswered questions, the same names on your phone, the same life waiting outside your door. But inside you, something is no longer standing where it used to stand. You are not reacting in the same way. You are not reaching for the same things. You are not willing to lose yourself just to keep something familiar. And this quiet difference matters. Maybe you have felt more tired lately, not because you are becoming weaker, but because your heart is finished carrying what no longer belongs to you. Maybe certain conversations feel empty now. Maybe the attention you once wanted no longer feels nourishing. Maybe you are beginning to notice that peace feels better than being chosen by someone who cannot meet you fully. This can feel strange. A part of you may wonder why you do not feel like yourself. But perhaps the truth is that you are finally beginning to feel like yourself, and the old version of you is becoming unfamiliar. You are not losing your way. You are leaving behind the inner roads that kept taking you back to the same pain. You are becoming more honest about what your heart needs, more careful with your energy, more willing to trust the quiet voice within you. Let your breath soften as you hear this. You do not have to push the change forward. You do not have to prove that you have grown. You do not have to make everyone understand why you feel different. A tree does not explain why it no longer fits inside the seed. It simply keeps growing, and you are growing in ways that may not be visible yet. The shift has already begun. The old patterns may still call your name, but they do not sound like home anymore. The old fears may still visit, but they no longer carry the same authority. The old life may still be around you, but you are meeting it with a different heart. That is why everything feels different. That is why certain things are moving away. That is why new choices are becoming possible. You are not waiting for your life to change before you change. Your inner world has already moved. And now, slowly, gently, honestly, the rest of your life is beginning to follow. There is a tender space between who you were and who you are becoming. It is not always peaceful. It is not always clear. Sometimes it feels like standing in a room after the furniture has been moved in the dark. You know it is still your room, but your hands reach for things that are no longer where they used to be. The old ways do not fit. The new ways are still becoming familiar. And for a little while, you may feel as though you belong nowhere. You may notice that you cannot force yourself to care about the same things anymore. The approval that once felt important may now feel tiring. The arguments you once needed to win may no longer deserve your energy. The people you tried so hard to impress may seem less powerful in your mind. You may begin to hear yourself more clearly, and that can change everything. You may realize how often you said yes when your whole body wanted to say no. How often you smiled while your heart felt heavy. How often you stayed quiet to keep someone else comfortable. How often you called anxiety love because you did not yet know that love could feel calm. You are seeing these things now, not so you can judge your past, but so you can stop repeating it. You did what you knew how to do. You survived with the tools you had. You protected yourself in the ways that once felt possible. There is no shame in that. The older version of you was not foolish. That version of you was trying to find safety, trying to find love, trying to belong, trying to make sense of a life that did not always feel gentle. So do not turn your growth into another reason to attack yourself. You do not need to look back with anger. You can look back with tenderness. You can thank the part of you that kept going. You can understand why you accepted less than you deserved. You can understand why you chased answers. You can understand why silence felt frightening. You can understand why being alone felt like proof that you had been forgotten. And then, with love, you can choose differently now. That is what an energy shift often looks like in real life. It does not always arrive as excitement. Sometimes it arrives as a deep tiredness with pretending. Sometimes it arrives as a strong need for quiet. Sometimes it arrives as the simple thought, I cannot keep doing this to myself. That thought may seem small, but it can change the direction of your whole life. You begin to protect the time that once belonged to everyone else. You begin to question the habits that kept you busy, but never brought you peace. You begin to notice when your body becomes tense around certain people. You begin to notice how calm you feel when you stop explaining yourself. You begin to understand that your feelings are not problems to hide. They are messages asking to be heard. Perhaps you have been carrying more than anyone knows. You may have carried the fear that you are falling behind. You may have carried the weight of being strong for everyone. You may have carried disappointment without giving yourself space to feel it. You may have carried hope for a relationship that kept asking you to wait. You may have carried guilt for needing rest. You may have carried the belief that your worth depends on how much you can do for others. And now something inside you is setting those burdens down. Not all at once. Not with force. One burden at a time. One honest choice at a time. One quiet boundary at a time. Ask yourself gently, when was the first moment you noticed that you were no longer willing to abandon yourself just to keep something familiar? You do not need to answer quickly. Let the question stay near your heart. You may remember a conversation, a night when you finally became tired of waiting, a morning when you looked at your life and knew something had to change. A moment when you chose silence instead of defending yourself. A moment when you stopped reaching for someone who was not reaching back. A moment when you rested without asking permission. felt that moment was important. It may have looked ordinary from the outside, but inside you, a door closed on an old pattern. You began to return to yourself. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are truly for you, yes, they are. You are not hearing them by accident. You are here because some part of you is ready to understand what has been happening inside. You are not becoming cold. You are becoming clear. You are not becoming distant. You are learning where closeness feels safe. You are not losing your heart. You are learning not to hand it to places that do not know how to hold it. There may still be moments when you miss the old version of your life. Familiar pain can sometimes feel safer than unfamiliar peace. The mind knows what to expect from the old pattern. It knows the disappointment. It knows the waiting. It knows the apology that never becomes change. It knows the cycle of hope and hurt. Peace is different. Peace may feel too quiet at first. You may mistake calm for emptiness because your body became used to noise. You may mistake healthy distance for loneliness because you became used to being emotionally pulled in many directions. You may mistake slow progress for no progress because you were taught that struggle must be visible to be real. But you are learning a new rhythm, a rhythm where your heart does not have to race to feel alive. A rhythm where love does not require confusion, a rhythm where your rest is not something you earn after breaking yourself. A rhythm where you can take time before answering. A rhythm where your life belongs to you. It is okay if this rhythm feels unfamiliar. Every new home feels strange on the first night. You learn where the floor changes. You learn how the light enters. You learn which sounds belong to the house and which sounds come from outside. Little by little, the unfamiliar becomes safe. That is what is happening within you. You are learning the shape of your own peace. You are learning how it feels to remain with yourself. You are learning that you do not have to return to the old life simply because the new one is still forming. Nothing is wrong with you. You are adjusting to the truth. And the truth is that you deserve a life where you do not have to disappear to be loved. Let these words meet you gently. You do not have to force yourself to believe everything at once. You do not have to reach for a feeling that seems far away. You only need to listen with a little openness. Let each thought rest inside you like warmth spreading slowly through a quiet room. Some words may feel true immediately. Some may touch a place that is still tender. Some may feel new. That is all right. New thoughts often need time before they begin to feel like home. You are not performing. You are not trying to become perfect. You are simply giving your heart a different language, a softer language, a truer language, a language that does not keep you trapped inside the person you had to be. I am safe while my life changes. Let that thought move through you slowly. You do not have to fear every change. You do not have to treat the unknown as a warning. Your life can change without taking your safety away. Your heart can open without losing its wisdom. Your path can turn without becoming dangerous. You are allowed to move into new spaces with care. You are allowed to take your time. You are allowed to listen before you decide. You are allowed to feel uncertain and still keep moving. Safety does not always mean knowing what happens next. Sometimes safety means trusting that you will stay beside yourself no matter what happens next. You will not leave yourself in order to be accepted. You will not silence yourself to keep the peace around you. You will not push past your own limits just to prove that you are strong. You are becoming someone who knows how to remain present with your own heart. That presence is safety. That loyalty to yourself is safety. That gentle inner voice is safety. I am safe while my life changes. Your breath can soften around that truth. Your shoulders do not have to carry tomorrow tonight. Your mind does not have to solve every question before you rest. You are safe to be here. Safe to change. Safe to release. Safe to become unfamiliar to the people who only understood the version of you that had no boundaries. You do not owe anyone your old pain. You do not owe anyone the habits you are trying to leave behind. You do not owe anyone continued access to you simply because they had access before. Your life is changing, and you are safe inside the change. I trust the quiet signs within me. Perhaps you once waited for loud answers. You wanted certainty. You wanted a clear sign that told you exactly what to do. You wanted life to remove every doubt before you took a step. But now you are learning that guidance is often quiet. It may come as relief when you imagine saying no. It may come as heaviness when you think about returning to something that has already hurt you. It may come as a small feeling of warmth when you consider a new direction. It may come as the sudden wish to rest. It may come as the need to stop talking and listen. These quiet signs matter. Your body often notices truth before your mind finds words for it. The tightness in your chest may be asking for space. The tiredness in your bones may be asking for a slower life. The calm you feel around certain people may be showing you what safe connection feels like. The peace that enters when you stop chasing may be showing you that you were never meant to run after what truly belongs in your life. I trust the quiet signs within me. You do not have to explain every feeling. You can notice. You can listen. You can wait until clarity becomes steady. The soft inner signal does not need to shout in order to be wise. A compass does not make noise when it points north. It simply returns to the direction that is true. Your inner knowing is learning to do the same. You may still feel confused sometimes. You may still ask for reassurance. You may still wonder whether you are making the right choice. That does not mean you have lost your guidance. It means you are human. You are allowed to move slowly enough to hear yourself. You are allowed to choose what brings calm, honesty, and dignity. You are allowed to trust the answer that does not require you to betray your own heart. I trust the quiet signs within me. They are becoming clearer. They are becoming easier to recognize. You are becoming more willing to follow them. I no longer confuse urgency with truth. There were times when you felt that everything had to happen immediately. You felt you had to answer now, decide now, fix it now, prove yourself now, win their love now, stop them from leaving now. Urgency made every choice feel like an emergency. It made you believe that slowing down would cost you something. But now you are seeing more clearly. Not every strong feeling is guidance. Not every fear deserves action. Not every message needs an instant answer. Not every open door belongs to you. Not every ending needs to be stopped. You can let the first wave pass. You can give your heart space. You can sleep before deciding. You can allow your body to become calm enough to hear what is true. I no longer confuse urgency with truth. Truth can wait for you. What is right for you does not need you to abandon your peace. A clear choice may still require courage, but it will not ask you to become smaller. It will not ask you to ignore every warning inside you. It will not tell you that you must hurry before you have time to understand what is happening. You are learning to respect slow clarity. You are learning that a calm decision can be stronger than a rushed promise. You are learning that you do not have to chase every chance. Some chances are distractions. Some delays are giving you time to see more clearly. Some silence is protecting you from words you would later wish you had not spoken. I no longer confuse urgency with truth. You can breathe before responding. You can leave a question unanswered until you understand your own needs. You can let another person be disappointed without making their disappointment your emergency. You can move at a pace that allows you to remain whole. Your calm is not laziness. Your carefulness is not fear. Your slower rhythm is not failure. You are becoming someone who chooses from clarity, not pressure. I allow peace to become familiar. Peace may have felt strange to you. You may have spent so much time expecting the next problem that calm made you nervous. You may have rested while part of your mind searched for something to worry about. You may have received kindness and wondered when it would disappear. You may have entered a quiet season and mistaken it for emptiness. But peace is not emptiness. Peace is space. Space to hear your own thoughts. Space to feel what your heart has been trying to tell you. Space to remember what you enjoy. Space to exist without defending yourself. I allow peace to become familiar. You do not need chaos to feel connected. You do not need uncertainty to keep love alive. You do not need constant pressure to stay motivated. You can create from calm. You can love from calm. You can make decisions from calm. You can grow without being at war with yourself. Let peace enter in small ways. The softness of the bed beneath you, the warmth of your own hands, the quiet movement of your breath, the moment when no one is asking you to be anything. The simple knowledge that right now you are here. You are held by this moment. You are allowed to rest inside it. I allow peace to become familiar. The body may need time to believe this. Be patient with yourself. If your mind looks for danger, speak to it gently. Nothing needs to be fought right now. Nothing needs to be proven right now. You are safe enough to soften. You are safe enough to experience a quiet moment without preparing for its end. Peace is not something that will leave because you trusted it. Peace is a relationship you are building within yourself. Each time you choose not to follow an old fear, peace becomes more familiar. Each time you stop chasing an answer, peace becomes more familiar. Each time you remain kind to yourself during uncertainty, peace becomes more familiar. You are teaching your whole being that calm can be home. I protect what brings me back to myself. You are learning that your ine is valuable, not because it makes you better than anyone, not because you must hide from the world, but because your inner life needs care. Your attention matters. Your time matters. The words you allow near your heart matter. The people you spend time with matter. The way you begin and end your day matters. You do not need to give everything away. You do not need to remain available every moment. You do not need to answer every call, carry every emotion, or enter every argument. I protect what brings me back to myself. Maybe quiet brings you back. Maybe music without words brings you back. Maybe a warm drink held between your hands brings you back. Maybe walking slowly brings you back. Maybe turning off the noise brings you back. Maybe writing one honest sentence brings you back. Maybe simply placing your hand over your heart reminds you that you are still here. Whatever brings you back to yourself deserves space in your life. You are allowed to protect it. You are allowed to make room for it. You are allowed to choose it without guilt. The world may continue asking for more. You can answer with wisdom. You can know when you have enough to give. You can know when your heart needs quiet. You can know when a conversation is no longer kind. You can know when your body is asking you to stop. Protecting your peace does not make you selfish. It helps you return to others without losing yourself. It helps you speak from truth instead of exhaustion. It helps you offer love without turning love into self-abandonment. I protect what brings me back to myself. Your inner home deserves care. The doors do not have to remain open to every visitor. The windows do not have to stay open during every storm. You can choose what enters. You can choose what stays. You can choose what you are ready to release. I release the need to explain every change in me. Not everyone will understand your growth. Some people understood the version of you who always agreed. Some understood the version of you who answered immediately. Some understood the version of you who accepted unclear love. Some understood the version of you who made their needs more important than your own. When you change, they may say you are different. They may be right. You are different. You are listening to yourself. You are giving your feelings a place in your decisions. You are no longer offering endless chances to the same painful pattern. You are choosing honesty. I release the need to explain every change in me. You can speak when speaking feels right. You can be quiet when your truth does not need a defense. You can let your actions show what words cannot. You do not have to prepare a long reason for every boundary. You do not need perfect language before you honor your limits. A simple no can be complete. A quiet step backward can be complete. A decision to rest can be complete. A choice to move on can be complete. You are allowed to change your mind when new truth becomes clear. You are allowed to outgrow promises made by a frightened version of you. You are allowed to stop participating in what harms your peace. I release the need to explain every change in me. The people who truly care may need time to understand, but they will not ask you to disappear. The people who respect you may feel surprised, but they will not punish you for becoming honest. And those who only loved your lack of boundaries may not celebrate your growth. That is not proof that your growth is wrong. You do not need everyone to agree with your new direction. You only need to stop walking against your own heart. Your life does not need a public explanation. Your inner change can remain quiet. Roots grow without making an announcement. They deepen in the dark. They become strong where no one can see them. Your growth is allowed to be private. I let old reactions lose their hold on me. The old reaction may still rise. Someone becomes distant and your mind wants to chase. Someone criticizes you and your body wants to prove your worth. A plan changes and fear tells you that everything is falling apart. A message goes unanswered and the old wound begins to create a painful story. You may still feel the first movement of that reaction. Growth does not mean you never feel it. Growth means you do not have to follow it all the way. You can notice the feeling without becoming the feeling. You can feel fear without allowing fear to write your next message. You can feel disappointment without turning it into a statement about your worth. You can feel uncertainty without creating a future filled with loss. I let old reactions lose their hold on me. The reaction may knock at the door, but it does not own the house. You can hear it. You can understand where it came from. You can offer it kindness, and you can still choose differently. You can wait. You can breathe. You can ask yourself what is true before accepting what fear has imagined. This is how power returns. Not through force, not through pretending you are never hurt. Power returns when you can feel an old emotion without handing it control. I let old reactions lose their hold on me. Perhaps you once sent long messages when you felt afraid. Now you may let the feeling settle before you speak. Perhaps you once accepted blame to end conflict. Now you may remain calm and tell the truth. Perhaps you once believed every delay meant rejection. Now you may allow life to unfold without attacking yourself. These changes are real. They may seem small, but they are changing your direction. An old reaction repeated many times can build an old life. A new response, practiced gently, can begin building a new one. You are not trapped inside the way you reacted before. You are learning another way. I am becoming steady inside my own heart. There is a steadiness growing in you. It may not feel dramatic. It may not appear as constant confidence. It may be as simple as not sending the message you know would come from fear. It may be choosing sleep instead of another hour of overthinking. It may be allowing someone to misunderstand you without rushing to correct them. It may be staying present when discomfort rises. Steadiness is often quiet. It is not the absence of emotion. It is the ability to remain with yourself while emotion moves through you. I am becoming steady inside my own heart. You can be sad and still belong to yourself. You can feel lonely and still protect your standards. You can miss someone and still know that returning would not serve your peace. You can feel unsure and still honor what your body is telling you. You can love someone and still choose distance. You can forgive and still decide not to reopen the door. You can feel many things without losing your center. Your heart is large enough to hold more than one truth. You can be grateful for what was and ready for what is next. You can appreciate a lesson and refuse to repeat it. You can remember beautiful moments and still accept that the connection is complete. I am becoming steady inside my own heart. You do not need to become hard to become strong. Your softness can remain. Your care can remain. Your hope can remain. But now, these parts of you are protected by wisdom. You are not offering them blindly. You are not giving them to every person who asks. You are not using them to excuse repeated harm. Your heart is learning how to remain open without becoming unguarded. That is steadiness. That is gentle strength. That is the new way you are learning to live. I choose what feels clear, not what feels familiar. Familiarity can be powerful. It can pull you toward an old pattern simply because you know it well. The familiar person, the familiar worry, the familiar way of waiting, the familiar need to prove, the familiar belief that love must be difficult. You may feel drawn back, not because it is right, but because your body recognizes the path. But recognition is not the same as truth. You can recognize a road and still choose not to walk it. I choose what feels clear, not what feels familiar. Clarity may feel quieter than the old attraction. It may not carry the same rush. It may not fill your mind with endless questions. Clarity may simply feel like room to breathe. It may feel like being able to speak honestly. It may feel like your body does not have to prepare for disappointment. It may feel like consistency, respect, mutual effort, kindness that does not need to be begged for. Do not overlook what is peaceful because you became used to what was intense. Intensity is not always connection. Uncertainty is not always mystery. Longing is not always love. Sometimes longing is the heart trying to receive from a place that has already shown it cannot give. I choose what feels clear, not what feels familiar. You are allowed to choose the person who communicates, the work that respects your life, the friendship that does not leave you exhausted, the routine that supports your peace, the thought that helps you remain kind to yourself. You are allowed to choose what feels stable. At first, stability may seem less exciting than the old emotional storm. Give yourself time. Your nervous system is learning that love can be calm. Your heart is learning that safety can be beautiful. Your life is learning a new shape. I do not chase what requires me to lose myself. You may have spent a long time believing that more effort could make someone choose you. More patience, more understanding, more forgiveness, more silence, more giving, more waiting. You may have tried to become easier to love, less emotional, less honest, less demanding, less visible. But the love that requires you to disappear is not the love your heart needs. I do not chase what requires me to lose myself. You can care without chasing. You can hope without begging. You can remain open without running after someone who continues moving away. You can let another person make their own choice. You can let silence show you what words have avoided. You can let a lack of effort become information. You do not have to create a connection alone. Mutual love meets you. Mutual respect listens to you. Mutual care does not leave you carrying the whole relationship. I do not chase what requires me to lose myself. This applies to more than love. You do not need to chase work that asks you to destroy your health and peace. You do not need to chase approval from people committed to misunderstanding you. You do not need to chase goals that no longer belong to the person you are becoming. You do not need to keep running simply because you began running long ago. You can stop. You can look around. You can ask whether the destination still feels true. Your energy shifted. Your desires may shift too. Some dreams were born from the need to prove yourself. Some goals were created by comparison. Some plans came from fear of being left behind. You can release them. You can choose desires that feel like an honest expression of your heart. You can move toward what allows you to remain whole. I let silence reveal what pressure once hid. Silence may have frightened you before. in silence, there was no distraction from your feelings, no answer from someone else, no noise to cover what you already knew. But now silence is becoming a place of truth. It allows the dust inside your mind to settle. It helps you see what constant thinking kept hidden. I let silence reveal what pressure once hid. When you stop pushing for an answer, you may notice that you already know. When you stop defending a connection, you may notice how tired it has made you. When you stop filling every empty space, you may discover what your heart has been asking for. Silence is not always absence. Sometimes silence is where honesty finally becomes audible. You may notice that you feel lighter when you do not hear from someone. You may notice that your body relaxes when a plan is canceled. You may notice that the future you were forcing no longer feels like freedom. These are important truths. You do not have to judge them. You can simply allow them. I let silence reveal what pressure once hid. Pressure makes the mind narrow. It says there is only one answer, only one person, only one chance, only one future. Silence creates space around the problem. It lets new thoughts enter. It reminds you that life is larger than the moment you are afraid of losing. You do not have to fear the quiet. The quiet is not empty. It is listening with you. It is holding what you are not ready to name. It is giving your inner truth room to rise. I am allowed to outgrow what once felt right. Something can be right for an earlier version of you and no longer be right now. A friendship can carry you through one season and still come to an end. A goal can inspire you for years and then lose its meaning. A place can once feel like home and later feel too small. A role can protect you until it begins to limit you. Outgrowing does not always mean something was wrong. It can simply mean you are changing. I am allowed to outgrow what once felt right. You do not have to make the past ugly in order to leave it. You do not have to hate someone in order to choose distance. You do not have to regret a choice in order to make a different one now. You can honor what helped you. You can appreciate what it taught you. You can bless the season for what it gave. And you can still move forward. There is kindness in allowing an ending to be complete. There is kindness in not forcing life back into a shape it has already left. I am allowed to outgrow what once felt right. Your heart may feel grief when you admit this. Let the grief be gentle. You are not only grieving what was, you may also be grieving who you were when you believed it would last forever. Hold that version of yourself with care. You do not need to criticize your hope. Your hope was beautiful. Your love was real. Your effort mattered. And now your truth matters too. You are allowed to choose the life that fits who you are becoming. I receive support without making myself smaller. Perhaps you learned to do everything alone. Maybe asking for help felt unsafe. Maybe receiving created guilt. Maybe kindness made you wonder what would be expected in return. Maybe you became the strong one because you did not trust anyone else to stay. That strength helped you, but you do not have to carry it in the same way forever. I receive support without making myself smaller. You can accept care and remain powerful. You can let someone help you without owing them your whole life. You can receive a kind word without pushing it away. You can allow a door to open without questioning whether you deserve to enter. You can say thank you and let goodness remain goodness. Receiving does not make you weak. It allows life to meet you. You were never meant to be the only hands holding everything together. Here are forms of support you have not yet known. There are people who can respect your boundaries and still care for you. There are opportunities that do not require you to betray yourself. There are spaces where you will not have to perform in order to belong. I receive support without making myself smaller. Support may arrive quietly, as a clear thought, a useful conversation, a moment of unexpected ease, a person who listens without turning your pain into their own story, a chance to rest, a solution that removes pressure, a new idea that helps you see another way. Let yourself notice. You do not need to call every good thing suspicious. You do not need to prepare for loss while something kind is happening. You can receive this moment. You can let it be enough. I let my boundaries become acts of love. A boundary is not a wall built from anger. It is a clear line that protects what matters. It can protect your time, your body, your emotional energy, your sleep, your work, your quiet, your right to make your own choices. I let my boundaries become acts of love. A boundary can sound gentle. I am not available for that. I need more time. That does not feel right for me. I cannot carry this today. I am choosing a different direction. You do not need to speak these words with cruelty. You do not need to wait until you are angry. You can speak before resentment grows. You can be honest while your heart is still calm. Boundaries protect relationships that are able to respect truth. They also reveal relationships that only felt comfortable when you had none. I let my boundaries become acts of love. Your boundary may disappoint someone. Disappointment is not always harm. Another person can feel disappointed and still be okay. You do not need to rescue everyone from the feelings created by your honest choice. You can care about them without changing your answer. You can remain kind without returning to self-abandonment. This may feel difficult at first. The old guilt may rise. Let it rise and pass. Guilt does not always mean you have done something wrong. Sometimes guilt is simply the feeling of doing something new. You are learning that love can include limits. You are learning that your no can protect your yes. You are learning that a life without boundaries becomes a life without space for your own heart. I trust the slower path that keeps me whole. The world may tell you to hurry, to achieve more, to decide faster, to become visible, to keep moving even when your spirit feels tired. But you are allowed to choose another pace. You are allowed to build a life that your heart can live inside. I trust the slower path that keeps me whole. Slow does not mean nothing is happening. Roots deepen slowly. The sky changes color slowly before morning arrives. Warmth returns slowly to cold hands. A heart learns trust slowly after disappointment. Some of the most important changes cannot be rushed. You do not need to force your healing journey into someone else's timeline. You do not need to prove progress with constant action. You can rest and still be moving forward. You can wait and still be growing. You can take one honest step instead of 10 frightened ones. I trust the slower path that keeps me whole. A slower path allows you to notice where you are going. It allows you to recognize what you truly want. It gives you time to change direction before you travel too far from yourself. It gives your body time to feel safe. It gives your mind time to release old stories. It gives your heart time to understand that this new life is real. You are not late. You are not being left behind. Your path is not failing because it looks different from another person's path. You are learning to move in a way that does not require you to break yourself to arrive. I no longer measure my worth by how much I carry. You may have been praised for carrying everything, for staying strong, for never asking, for always helping, for continuing even when you were exhausted. People may have admired what your body and heart were struggling to survive, and slowly you may have learned to believe that your worth lived inside your usefulness. But you are worthy even when you are not carrying anyone. I no longer measure my worth by how much I carry. You are valuable when you rest. You are valuable when you need support. You are valuable when you have no answer. You are valuable when you choose yourself. You are valuable when you are quiet. You are valuable when you do not produce anything. You do not have to remain exhausted to prove that you care. You do not have to solve every problem to deserve love. You do not have to become necessary in order to belong. You can be loved for your presence, for your honesty, for the way your heart notices small things, for your laughter, for your softness, for the simple fact that you are here. I no longer measure my worth by how much I carry. Set down what was never yours, the emotions other people refuse to understand, the choices other people made, the future you cannot control, the responsibility for keeping every relationship alive. You can care without carrying. You can support without absorbing. You can listen without becoming responsible for another person's healing. You can love and still let people walk their own path. Your hands were not made to hold the whole world. Let them rest. Let them open. Let them receive. I allow my desires to change as I change. What you wanted before may not be what you want now. This does not make you confused. It means you are listening. A goal that once looked beautiful may now feel heavy. A relationship you once prayed for may no longer match your needs. A life built around approval may begin to feel too small. You are allowed to want something different. I allow my desires to change as I change. You do not have to remain loyal to a dream that was created by your insecurity. You do not have to keep chasing an image that no longer brings peace. You can ask yourself what you would choose if no one were watching. What kind of morning would feel kind to you? What kind of work would leave space for your life? What kind of love would allow you to breathe? What kind of home would help your nervous system soften? What kind of person do you want to be when there is nothing to prove? Let the answers come slowly. You do not need to build the whole future tonight. I allow my desires to change as I change. Your new desires may be quieter. You may want peace more than attention, consistency more than excitement, truth more than approval, time more than status, depth more than numbers. A life that feels good from the inside, not only one that looks impressive from the outside. These desires are worthy. They are signs that your energy has shifted. You are no longer asking life only to make you look successful. You are asking life to help you feel present, honest, connected, and free. I am learning to believe calm love. Love may have once felt like waiting, wondering, trying to understand mixed signals, giving more so the other person would stay, feeling high when they came close and empty when they moved away. You may have called this depth because it felt powerful, but power and pain can become confused when the heart has not known steady care. Now you are learning another form of love. I am learning to believe calm love. Calm love communicates. It does not make you earn basic kindness. It does not use silence as punishment. It does not ask you to compete for your place. It does not become warm only when you are pulling away. Calm love may not fill every moment with intensity. It creates something deeper. Trust, room, respect. The ability to be yourself without fear that honesty will make everything collapse. You are allowed to want that. You are allowed to wait for that. You are allowed to stop calling confusion love. I am learning to believe calm love. This love begins within you. Each time you speak kindly to yourself, you practice it. Each time you honor your own no, you practice it. Each time you stop chasing someone who keeps you uncertain, you practice it. Each time you choose rest over proving, you practice it. You are teaching your heart what love can feel like. steady, warm, clear, gentle enough to remain. You may need time before calm love feels exciting. That is okay. Your heart is adjusting. The quiet may feel strange, but it is not empty. It is safe space where real closeness can grow. I am no longer available for the story that I am behind. There may be days when you look around and believe everyone has moved further than you. Someone has the relationship, the home, the work, the confidence, the answers. And you may wonder why your life took so long. But you are not seeing the whole truth. You are seeing a small part of another life and comparing it with every private struggle inside your own. I am no longer available for the story that I am behind. Your timing has been shaped by what you needed to learn, release, survive, and understand. Some years were not empty. They were teaching you what you could no longer accept. Some delays were not proof that you were forgotten. They gave you time to become honest. Some endings did not take you away from your life. They returned you to it. You are not late for the path that is truly yours. You are arriving with more wisdom than you had before, more self-respect, more awareness, more ability to recognize what is safe. I am no longer available for the story that I am behind. Your life is not a race against someone else's calendar. A flower opening at night is not late because another opened in the morning. The sky does not apologize for changing at its own pace. You do not need to apologize either. You are here now. This moment is available now. Your next honest choice is available now. That is enough. You do not need to recover every lost year in a single day. You only need to stop losing this moment by telling yourself you should already be somewhere else. I give myself permission to be seen as I am now. You may have hidden parts of yourself to remain accepted. Your needs, your opinions, your tenderness, your ambition, your tiredness, your fear, your hope. You learned which parts made others comfortable and which parts caused them to pull away, so you became careful. But hiding yourself does not create true belonging. It creates a place where only the mask can stay. I give myself permission to be seen as I am now. You can be honest about what you want. You can admit when you do not know. You can say that something hurt. You can express joy without making it smaller. You can share your dream without apologizing for its size. You can allow your voice to carry the truth of your heart. Being seen may feel vulnerable. Take your time. You do not have to reveal yourself everywhere. You can choose safe people, safe spaces, moments where your body feels calm enough to open. I give myself permission to be seen as I am now. You do not have to become more impressive first. You do not have to have every part of your life arranged. You do not need perfect confidence. You are allowed to be seen while you are still learning, while you are changing. While some parts of you remain uncertain, the right people will not need you to become less human. They will not ask you to hide every difficult feeling. They will make room for your truth, and you are learning to make that room within yourself. I trust what leaves when I stop forcing. When you stop forcing, some things may fall away. A conversation may become quiet. A connection may reveal its lack of effort. A plan may lose its energy. An old dream may stop calling you. This can feel frightening. You may believe you are losing everything, but sometimes you are only losing what your constant effort was holding together. I trust what leaves when I stop forcing. You should not have to carry an entire connection alone. You should not have to hold open a door that life continues trying to close. You should not have to push yourself toward what makes your spirit smaller. When you release the pressure, truth becomes easier to see. What has real roots may remain. What depended only on your fear may begin to fall. Let it show you. You do not need to save every ending. You do not need to rebuild every bridge. Some endings create the open ground where your new life can stand. I trust what leaves when I stop forcing. You may feel grief. You may miss the effort because it gave you something to focus on. You may wonder who you are when you are no longer trying to make it work. Let yourself discover. You are more than the person who keeps broken things alive. You are more than the one who waits. You are more than the one who proves. There is a quieter identity waiting beneath all that effort. A person who can receive, a person who can choose, a person who can let life meet them halfway. I let my new choices teach me who I am. You do not have to decide your whole identity today. You can discover yourself through small choices. The choice to rest, the choice to speak honestly, the choice not to answer from fear, the choice to leave something that has become harmful, the choice to accept support, the choice to remain quiet when the old version of you would have over-explained. I let my new choices teach me who I am. Each choice is a small piece of evidence. Evidence that you are becoming trustworthy to yourself. Evidence that your peace matters. Evidence that you can survive another person's disappointment. Evidence that you do not need to return to every old pattern. Evidence that you can build a life through tenderness, not punishment. Do not wait until you feel completely changed before you make a new choice. The choice helps create the change. You become brave by choosing while fear is still present. You become clear by listening while the noise is still around you. You become free by taking one step that the old pattern would not take. I let my new choices teach me who I am. You may surprise yourself. You may hear your own voice say no. You may feel calm after an ending. You may notice that you no longer need an apology. You may realize that what you thought would destroy you has simply made room for breath. These moments are signs. You are already different, not because you never struggle, because you no longer believe struggle is the only way forward. I am open to a life that does not repeat my old pain. Part of you may expect the past to return. You may meet someone kind and wait for them to change. You may receive a new chance and prepare for failure. You may begin to feel happy and become afraid that happiness will be taken away. This is how the past tries to protect itself. It tells you that expecting pain will make pain easier. But expecting pain does not always protect you. Sometimes it keeps you from receiving what is different. I am open to a life that does not repeat my old pain. The future is not required to copy the past. A new person is not the person who hurt you. A new opportunity is not the one that closed. A peaceful day is not a trick. A kind moment is not something you must question until all warmth disappears. You can remain wise without remaining closed. You can notice warning signs without searching for them everywhere. You can carry lessons from the past without carrying the fear of the past into every new room. I am open to a life that does not repeat my old pain. You deserve new evidence. Evidence that someone can be consistent. Evidence that your work can be valued. Evidence that your needs can be heard. Evidence that your life can change without a disaster first. Evidence that you can feel safe inside good moments. Allow life to show you something new. You do not have to demand it. You do not have to pretend everything will be perfect. You can simply leave a little space for another outcome. A little space for kindness. A little space for support. A little space for things to move differently because you are moving differently. I honor the person I am becoming. You may not know this person fully yet, but you have felt them. In the moment you chose not to chase. In the moment you admitted that you were tired. In the moment you stopped making excuses for what continued to hurt. In the moment you chose quiet over another argument. In the moment you looked at your life and knew you wanted something more honest. I honor the person I am becoming. This person does not need to be perfect. They are learning. They are still tender. They may still return to old thoughts sometimes. They may still doubt. They may still feel afraid of being misunderstood. Honor them anyway. Honor every new boundary, every honest feeling, every small return to peace, every moment when you choose not to abandon yourself. You are building trust within. I honor the person I am becoming. Speak to this new self with care. Do not demand immediate strength. Do not compare the beginning of your new life with someone else's middle. Do not insult your progress because it is quiet. You are changing from the inside. Some of the deepest changes happen before anyone else can see them. A new belief begins as a whisper. A new boundary begins as a trembling sentence. A new life begins as one moment when you decide the old pain will no longer make every choice for you. Honor that moment. Honor yourself. You are doing something brave. You are choosing to live from a place that has not yet become familiar. You are stepping onto an inner path that asks for honesty instead of performance. You are learning that peace can guide you, that your body can be heard, that your needs can have a place, that love does not need to hurt in order to be real. Your energy shifted. Now everything is moving differently. The changes may start soon, will be quiet. They may appear first in what you no longer tolerate, in the messages you no longer send, in the arguments you no longer enter, in the people you no longer chase, in the rest you finally allow. In the truth you are beginning to speak. These are not small things. They are the first movements of a new life. You are not waiting at the beginning anymore. You have already begun. Let your breath become easy. Let your hands rest. Let your heart receive these words without effort. You are safe while your life changes. You trust the quiet signs within you. You no longer confuse urgency with truth. You allow peace to become familiar. You protect what brings you back to yourself. You release the need to explain every change. You let old reactions lose their hold. You are becoming steady inside your own heart. You choose what feels clear, not only what feels familiar. You do not chase what requires you to lose yourself. You let silence show you what pressure once hid. You allow yourself to outgrow what once felt right. You receive support without becoming smaller. You let your boundaries become expressions of care. You trust the slower path that keeps you whole. You no longer measure your worth by how much you carry. You allow your desires to change as you change. You are learning to believe calm love. You are no longer living inside the story that you are behind. You give yourself permission to be seen as you are now. You trust what leaves when you stop forcing. You let your new choices show you who you are. You remain open to a life that does not repeat your old pain. And you honor the person you are becoming. Nothing needs to be rushed. Nothing needs to be performed. These truths can settle in their own time. Your heart knows how to receive what it is ready for. Your mind can rest around what is still becoming clear. You do not have to return to the old person simply because the new person is still learning how to stand. You can remain here, inside this honest beginning, inside this quieter strength, inside the space where your life is starting to respond to the new way you are choosing yourself. You may still be looking around for proof. You may still be asking when the outside of your life will begin to show what has already changed inside you. The same walls may still surround you. The same questions may still be waiting. The same unfinished parts may still be present. And because so much still looks familiar, a part of you may wonder whether the shift was real. It was real. You do not need visible evidence every moment in order for an inner change to be true. Imagine a train moving through the night. For a long time, it travels on one track. The rhythm becomes familiar. The direction feels fixed. The passenger looks through the window and sees the same kind of land, the same dark shapes, the same distant lights. Then, somewhere beneath the train, a hidden switch moves. The track changes. The train begins traveling in another direction. But for a while, the view outside may still look the same. The passenger may not know that anything has happened. The sky is still dark. The trees still pass by. The sound of the wheels has not changed much. Yet the destination is no longer the same. This is what may be happening in your life now. The inner track has changed before the scenery has had time to change. You are choosing differently. You are responding differently. You are beginning to value peace more than approval. You are becoming less willing to remain inside patterns that make you doubt yourself. These changes may seem quiet, but they have already moved you onto another path. The outside world may need time to catch up. Relationships may need time to respond to your new boundaries. Your daily life may need time to take a new shape. Your mind may need time to understand why old desires no longer feel as strong. The direction has changed, even if the view has not changed yet. Let that sink in. You do not have to pull the future toward you. You do not have to run ahead of your own life. You do not have to keep checking every few minutes to see whether something has moved. The train is already moving. The path is already different. Your task is not to force the landscape to change. Your task is to remain faithful to the new direction. That may mean choosing not to return to a conversation that always leaves you empty. It may mean resting instead of proving that you can carry more. It may mean allowing a day to be simple. It may mean letting someone misunderstand your silence. It may mean trusting the calm choice even when the old choice feels more familiar. The new direction is strengthened every time you choose it again, not through pressure, through practice, through honesty, through small moments when you remain beside yourself. You may still hear old thoughts. They may tell you that nothing is happening. They may tell you that you should have changed faster. They may tell you that because one part of life remains difficult, all your growth has disappeared. But old thoughts do not decide your direction anymore. They are only sounds from the track you have already left. You can hear them without following them. You can remember the old road without returning to it. The scenery may still carry pieces of your past. That does not mean your future is repeating it. You may still see people who knew the older version of you. You may still live among habits that were built during a different season. You may still feel emotions that began long before this moment. But you are meeting them differently now. That is the evidence. You are not completely controlled by the first feeling. You are not completely pulled by the first fear. You are beginning to create a small space between what happens and what you choose. Inside that space, your new life is being formed. Perhaps you once reacted before you understood what you felt. Now you notice. Perhaps you once agreed because you were afraid of losing connection. Now you listen to the quiet, know inside you. Perhaps you once believed that waiting longer would make someone become ready. Now you understand that another person's readiness is not yours to create. Perhaps you once treated every delay as rejection. Now you can allow a delay to remain a delay without turning it into a painful story about yourself. These are changes in direction. They are not dramatic, but they are powerful. A different response leads to a different next moment. A different next moment creates a different day. Different days slowly create a different life. This is how the path changes, one honest choice at a time. You may want the whole road to appear now. You may want to know where this change will take you. You may want a clear sign that everything will work out exactly as you hope. But you do not need to see the whole journey to know that the old direction was no longer right for you. Sometimes the first form of guidance is simply the clear feeling that you cannot continue in the same way. That feeling is enough to begin. You do not have to know the final destination. You only need to respect the truth that has already risen within you. The truth that you need more peace. The truth that your heart is tired of confusion. The truth that you want relationships where care moves in both directions. The truth that you no longer want to build your life around fear. The truth that you deserve to feel present inside your own days. These truths are moving you. Even when progress feels slow. Even when the night seems long. Even when the landscape has not yet opened. The train does not need daylight in order to move forward. It follows the new track through the darkness. Your life can move through uncertainty too. You can travel without having every answer. You can trust without pretending that you never feel afraid. You can continue without forcing yourself to feel hopeful every moment. You are allowed to have tired days. You are allowed to question the path. You are allowed to miss what you chose to leave. None of this places you back at the beginning. A difficult feeling is not a return to the old life. It is simply a feeling moving through the new one. Ask yourself gently, what is one choice you make differently now than you would have made before? Maybe you wait before answering. Maybe you no longer explain every boundary. Maybe you stop searching for signs in someone's silence. Maybe you rest when your body asks. Maybe you allow a closed door to remain closed. That one choice is evidence. It is a sign that the track beneath you has changed. Honor it. Do not dismiss it because it looks small. A hidden switch may be small compared with the whole train, yet it changes where the train will arrive. Your small, honest choices carry the same kind of power. You do not have to create a new life in one great moment. You create it by refusing to leave yourself in ordinary moments. You create it when you choose a thought that does not harm you. You create it when you let a feeling pass without turning it into action. You create it when you stop trying to be understood by someone who is not listening. You create it when you choose what is steady over what is exciting but unsafe. You create it when you believe your peace deserves protection. Your energy shifted because you stopped giving the old pattern all of your agreement. Maybe you did not stop completely. Maybe part of you still reaches backward. That is okay. Change is not a clean line. It can move forward, become quiet, return, and deepen. You may have moments when the old road looks easier. You may remember only its beautiful parts. You may forget how tired you felt there. Be gentle when this happens. You do not need to become angry with the past to remain committed to the future. You can remember with love. You can miss what was good. And you can still know that the whole experience no longer fits your life. You do not need to tear down every old bridge. You only need to stop crossing the ones that keep taking you away from yourself. Let that rest in your heart. The new direction may feel lonely before it feels free. There may be fewer voices around you, fewer distractions, fewer people who can reach you in the old way. This does not mean you are being punished. Space is being created. The life you are moving toward may need room. New relationships may need room. New habits may need room. Your own voice may need room. You have lived with so much inner noise that quiet may feel like nothing is happening. But quiet is where the new direction becomes clear. You are learning to hear the movement beneath the surface, the softer rhythm, the steadier choice, the part of you that no longer needs chaos to feel alive. The scenery will change. Not because you force it, because direction has consequences. When you stop accepting one-sided love, your relationships begin to change. When you stop building your worth around work, your time begins to change. When you stop chasing what is uncertain, your attention becomes available for what is present. When you stop speaking to yourself with cruelty, your inner world becomes a place where new possibilities can stay. The outside changes through many small responses to the person you are becoming. Some things will leave. Some things will become stronger. Some things will reveal that they were never able to travel with you. And some new forms of support may appear so quietly that you almost miss them. Stay open, not desperately open, not waiting for a miracle to rescue you, simply willing to notice when life meets you in a new way. A calm conversation, a clear idea, a day with less fear, a person who respects your no, an opportunity that does not require you to lose yourself, a moment when you realize you have not thought about the old pain for several hours. These are changes in the scenery. They may arrive one at a time, metais, them be enough. You do not need the whole horizon to change before you trust that you are moving. You only need to look at the way you are sitting inside your own heart now. You are not the same passenger. You are more awake, more honest, more able to recognize what feels right. The path beneath you has changed. The life ahead of you is already receiving that new direction. You can let the movement continue. You can rest while it continues. You can trust what is happening even before you can name where it is taking you. Something beautiful begins when you stop fighting every old fear and simply stop letting it lead. The fear may still speak. The memory may still rise. The old need may still move through you for a moment, but it does not own your next choice. This is where your power becomes real, not in never feeling afraid, not in never feeling hurt, not in becoming untouched by life. Your power becomes real when you can feel what you feel and still remain faithful to yourself. I belong to the life I am creating. You do not belong only to your past. You do not belong to the promises you made while you were afraid. You do not belong to the roles that kept everyone comfortable while you became exhausted. You belong to the life that is forming through your honest choices now, a life where your voice matters, a life where your body is listened to, a life where love does not require you to disappear. I belong to the life I am creating. This life may still be new. You may still feel like a visitor inside it. You may still look around for permission to stay, but you do not need permission. You are building this place through every boundary, every clear decision, every moment of rest. The life you are creating is not far away. It is already present in the way you speak to yourself. It is present in what you no longer accept. It is present in the quiet standards you are beginning to hold. You belong here. You belong inside a life that does not demand your suffering as payment for love. You belong inside mornings that do not begin with fear. You belong inside relationships where you are not the only person trying. You belong inside your own body, your own choices, your own time. I belong to the life I am creating. Let those words settle. You are not an outsider to your own future. You are already becoming part of it. I do not need old pain to recognize myself. Pain may have been with you for so long that peace feels like losing a part of your identity. You may know yourself as the one who survives, the one who waits, the one who carries, the one who understands everyone, the one who keeps trying even when nothing is returned. But you are more than what you endured. I do not need old pain to recognize myself. You can know yourself through joy, through calm, through the way you protect your heart, through the way you speak truth, through the way you allow yourself to receive. You do not need another difficult chapter to prove your strength. You do not need another person to hurt you before you choose yourself. You do not need to remain close to struggle because struggle feels familiar. Your identity can grow beyond survival. You can become the person who lives, the person who rests, the person who receives care without suspicion, the person who allows good days to be good. I do not need old pain to recognize myself. The past may still be part of your story. It does not need to remain the center. You can remember without returning. You can honor what you survived without continuing to live as if the danger is still happening. You are allowed to know yourself by what brings you alive now. My calm is becoming stronger than my fear. Fear may enter quickly. It may speak before the rest of you has time to understand. It may create an image of everything going wrong. It may tell you that one silence means rejection. One mistake means failure. One change means loss. But calm is becoming stronger, not louder, stronger. My calm is becoming stronger than my fear. Calm gives you time. It allows you to see more than the first painful meaning. It reminds you that thoughts can feel true without being true. It lets you wait until the full picture appears. It helps you remember that you have survived uncertainty before. Your calm does not need to erase fear. It only needs to give you another place to stand. You can stand inside one steady breath, inside one kind thought, inside one simple truth. I do not know what this means yet. I can wait. I can stay with myself. My calm is becoming stronger than my fear. Each time you do not react immediately, calm becomes stronger. Each time you question the old story, calm becomes stronger. Each time you let someone else's mood remain theirs, calm becomes stronger. Each time you choose rest before making a decision, calm becomes stronger. You are building an inner steadiness that fear cannot easily remove. I can receive without preparing for loss. You may have learned to hold good things lightly because you were afraid they would disappear. You may have received love while watching for the moment it would change. You may have enjoyed success while expecting it to be taken away. You may have felt peace and immediately searched for the next problem. This was protection. a tired kind of protection. But you do not need to keep leaving every good moment before it has ended. I can receive without preparing for loss. You can let kindness reach you. You can enjoy a calm day. You can accept support. You can believe someone's steady care without searching for hidden danger. You can allow a beautiful moment to be complete. Receiving does not make you careless. It makes you present. You are allowed to be present for what is good. You are allowed to let warmth enter without asking how long it will stay. You are allowed to smile without becoming afraid of what comes next. I can receive without preparing for loss. If something changes later, you will meet it later. You do not need to lose today in order to protect yourself from tomorrow. You can trust yourself to face change when it arrives. For now, you can receive. Let truth be simple. The mind may create many reasons to avoid what the heart already knows. It may explain why you should wait longer, why you should try harder, why you should accept less, why your needs are too much, why another person's confusion should become your responsibility. But truth is often simple. What hurts you again and again is hurting you. What leaves you empty is not nourishing you. What requires you to deny yourself is asking too much. I let truth be simple. You do not need a perfect argument. You do not need every detail. You do not need the other person to agree. You can know that something is not right for you. That knowing can be enough. Truth may be simple even when acting on it is difficult. You can love someone and know the relationship is not safe for your heart. You can value a job and know the life around it is costing you too much. You can understand someone's pain and know you cannot continue receiving the harm it creates. I let truth be simple. You do not need to turn truth into cruelty. You can hold it gently. You can say, "This no longer fits me. This is not how I want to live. I need something different." Simple truth is not weakness. It is clarity without endless defense. My worth stays with me when others turn away. Someone's distance does not remove your value. Someone's silence does not erase your goodness. Someone's inability to love you well does not mean you were difficult to love. Your worth is not carried in another person's hands. My worth stays with me when others turn away. You may feel hurt. You may wish they had chosen differently. You may wonder what you could have done. But you do not need to turn their choice into a judgment against yourself. People leave for many reasons. Some cannot meet the depth you offer. Some are not ready for honesty. Some only feel safe when love remains shallow. Some are following their own fears. Their path is not a final statement about you. My worth stays with me when others turn away. You remain worthy in an unanswered message. You remain worthy after rejection. You remain worthy when someone misunderstands your heart. You remain worthy when a connection ends. Your value does not rise and fall with another person's attention. It lives within you. It moves with you. It cannot be taken by someone who did not know how to see it. I choose relationships where care moves both ways. You are no longer here to carry connection alone. You are no longer here to create closeness through endless effort. You are no longer here to convince someone to meet you. Care can move toward you too. I choose relationships where care moves both ways. You deserve to be asked how you feel. You deserve to be listened to. You deserve effort that does not appear only when you are ready to leave. You deserve honesty that does keep you guessing. You deserve kindness that remains present during difficult conversations. This does not mean every relationship will be perfect. People will have tired days. They will make mistakes. They will need space. But mutual care returns. It repairs. It listens. It makes room for both hearts. I choose relationships where care moves both ways. You do not need to beg for basic respect. You do not need to make yourself easy to ignore. You can choose connections where you do not have to keep proving that your feelings matter. You can choose people who value your presence while you are present, not only when you begin to leave. I am no longer waiting to be rescued from my own life. There may have been a time when you hoped someone would arrive and make everything feel safe. Someone who would remove the loneliness. Someone who would give you direction. Someone who would prove you were worth choosing. That hope came from a tender place. Do not judge it. But now you are learning that your life cannot remain unopened while you wait for another person to bring the key. I am no longer waiting to be rescued from my own life. You can begin living now. You can create small forms of peace now. You can make choices that support your heart now. You can seek help without surrendering your power. You can receive love without making another person responsible for your whole sense of safety. You are becoming an active part of your own life. You are not sitting outside it. You are not waiting for permission. I am no longer waiting to be rescued from my own life. Support is welcome. Love is welcome. Guidance is welcome. But you are also here. Your hands are here. Your voice is here. Your next choice is here. You can take part in your own freedom. I stand beside myself. This may be the most important promise you ever make within. Not that you will never struggle, not that you will always know what to do, not that you will never make another mistake. The promise is simpler. You will remain. I stand beside myself. When you feel afraid, you will not attack yourself for feeling fear. When you feel grief, you will not demand that it disappear. When you make a mistake, you will not turn one action into a reason to hate who you are. When someone leaves, you will not leave yourself too. You will remain. You will listen. You will speak with care. You will help yourself return. I stand beside myself. You have waited for others to stay. You have watched to see whether they would choose you. Now feel the strength of choosing yourself, not against anyone, not as a punishment, as a steady act of love. You are here. You are not going anywhere. The frightened part of you can rest against that truth. The tired part can stop performing. The younger part can stop calling into empty rooms. You are listening now. You are staying now. I stand beside myself. Let that reach the place in you that has felt alone. You are no longer alone inside your own heart. Your future is it asking you to become someone else. You may believe you must become more beautiful, more successful, more certain, more pleasing, more impressive before life can open. But the future that belongs to you does not require a false version of you. It needs your honesty, your presence, your willingness to grow without rejecting who you are today. My future is not asking me to become someone else. You can learn. You can change. You can develop new skills. You can become stronger. But you do not have to hate yourself into becoming. You do not have to live as though your current self is an obstacle. You are the person carrying the dream. You deserve kindness along the way. My future is not asking me to become someone else. It is asking you to become more present, more honest, more able to hear what is true, more willing to release what does not fit. You do not need a new face, a new personality, or a perfect past. You need your own heart. You need your own voice. You need the courage to live without constant apology. I can let good things arrive slowly. You do not have to demand immediate proof. You do not have to measure every day and decide whether your life is working. Some good things need time. Trust needs time. A new rhythm needs time. A safe relationship grows through many ordinary moments. A peaceful life is built through many small choices. I can let good things arrive slowly. Slow good is still good. Quiet progress is still progress. A door opening little by little is still opening. You do not have to pull it wider. You can let life show you what is stable. You can let people show consistency over time. You can let an idea become clear before you act. You can let your heart feel ready. I can let good things arrive slowly. You are not missing them because they are not dramatic. You are learning to value what stays, what grows roots, what becomes trustworthy through repetition. You no longer need everything to arrive like a storm. Some blessings enter like warmth returning to a room, softly. almost without being noticed. Then one day you realize you are no longer cold. I am free to change without apology. You may have been taught to remain the same, so others would know how to relate to you, to keep the same plans, the same opinions, the same role, the same way of giving. But you are alive. Living things change. I am free to change without apology. You can want something new. You can stop wanting what once mattered. You can become quieter. You can become more visible. You can choose a different path. You can release a belief that once helped you survive. You are not betraying anyone by becoming more honest. Those who love you may need time to understand, but they will not require your stagnation. I am free to change without apology. You do not need to explain every inner movement. You do not need to make your growth easy for everyone else. You can let your life become a true reflection of who you are now. I trust the space after an ending. Endings can create a silence that feels too large. The routine is gone. The messages stop. The future you imagined loses its shape. And the empty space can feel frightening. But space is not only loss, it is also possibility without a name. I trust the space after an ending. You do not have to fill it immediately. You do not need another relationship before you understand what the last one taught you. You do not need a new plan before you let yourself grieve the old one. You do not need noise to prove that life is continuing. Life is continuing in the quiet. Something within you is becoming ready. I trust the space after an ending. The space can hold rest. It can hold truth. It can hold the parts of you that had no room before. It can become a place where your own voice grows stronger. Do not fear the open space. You are not empty. You are available for a new shape. I am learning to live without emotional hunger. Emotional hunger can make small signs feel like great love. It can make a little attention feel like enough. It can make you hold tightly to anyone who offers warmth, even if the warmth is not steady. Do not judge yourself for this. You were trying to meet a real need, but now you are learning to nourish that need in safer ways. I am learning to live without emotional hunger. You give yourself attention. You listen to your own feelings. You choose people who do not keep love just out of reach. You allow friendship, rest, creativity, quiet, and self-respect to feed your heart. One person no longer has to carry every need. One relationship no longer has the power to decide whether life feels full. I am learning to live without emotional hunger. You can desire love without becoming desperate. You can miss someone without abandoning your standards. You can feel lonely without returning to what harmed you. You can wait for mutual care. Hunger does not need to make the choice. Your wisdom can choose. I welcome clear love. Clear love does not require constant guessing. It does not make you study every silence. It does not offer tenderness and then punish you for trusting it. Clear love allows questions. It gives honest answers. I welcome clear love. This love can be romantic, but it can also be friendship, family, community, the relationship you build with yourself. Clear love says what it means. It respects your time. It allows your no. It does not become cruel when you speak truth. I welcome clear love. You may still feel drawn to what is unclear because uncertainty once felt familiar. Be patient. You are learning a new language of connection, one where care is shown, one where effort is shared, one where you can breathe. I let my body know that the danger has passed. Your mind may understand before your body does. You may know that you are safe, yet still feel tension. You may know the relationship has ended, yet still expect the phone to change everything. You may know the difficult moment is over, yet still carry it in your shoulders. Be gentle with your body. It learned through repetition. It can learn safety through repetition too. I let my body know that the danger has passed. You can soften your hands. You can allow your jaw to rest. You can let the bed, chair, or floor support your weight. You can stop preparing for a conversation that is not happening now. The danger has passed in this moment. You are here. You are breathing. You do not need to run. I let my body know that the danger has passed. You may need to remind it many times, not with force, with warmth, with steady care, with quiet evenings, with choices that protect you, with people who respect your truth. Your body will learn. It will begin to believe the life you are creating. I am no longer a home for every fear. Fear may visit. It may bring old memories. It may try to arrange itself inside your future, but it does not get every room. It does not decide the shape of your life. I am no longer a home for every fear. Some fears belong to the past. Some were given to you by people who were afraid themselves. Some grew from moments when you had little control. You can understand them without giving them permanent space. You can say, I know why you came, and still choose not to build your life around them. I am no longer a home for every fear. Your inner home has room for peace, for hope that does not need to be loud, for uncertainty that is allowed to remain unfinished, for joy that does not apologize. Fear can pass through. It does not have to stay. I can rest before the answer comes. You have tried to think your way into certainty. You have searched the same question from every direction. You have imagined every possible outcome. You have carried tomorrow into the middle of the night. But an answer does not always come because you think harder. Sometimes it comes when the mind becomes quiet enough to notice, I can rest before the answer comes. Rest is not giving up. Rest is not losing control. Rest is allowing your whole being to return to balance. The answer can arrive tomorrow. The decision can wait until your body feels calmer. The world will continue while you close your eyes. I can rest before the answer comes. You do not need certainty in order to sleep. You only need permission to stop searching for a little while. The question can remain beside you without being solved. You can let it be unfinished. You can still rest. I am carried by my own honesty. Honesty may not remove every difficulty. It may create changes. It may lead to endings. It may reveal that some things cannot continue. But honesty carries you back to yourself. I am carried by my own honesty. When you tell the truth about what hurts, you stop wasting energy pretending. When you admit what you need, you give your life a chance to meet that need. When you accept what is over, you become available for what can begin. Honesty gives your feet solid ground. I am carried by my own honesty. You do not have to tell everyone everything. Honesty begins within. It begins when you stop arguing with your own knowing. When you admit, I am tired. I need more. This is not love for me. I want another way. That truth carries you. Even when the next step is not clear, truth gives you direction. I am allowed to become peaceful. You do not need to stay tense to prove that you care. You do not need to stay worried to prevent something bad. You do not need to remain unhappy out of loyalty to people who are struggling. Peace is not betrayal. I am allowed to become peaceful. You can love others and still have calm. You can care about the world and still rest. You can remember what happened without living inside it. You are allowed to let life feel lighter. You are allowed to wake without immediately collecting every problem. You are allowed to enjoy what is simple. I am allowed to become peaceful. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. You did not need to earn it through suffering. You do not need to complete every task first. You do not need everyone to approve. Peace is allowed to meet you now, right where you are, with your unfinished questions, with your tired heart, with everything that is still becoming clear. You are allowed to become peaceful. And this is the moment when the deepest truth can finally reach you. You were never difficult to love because you needed care. You were never too much because you had feelings. You were never weak because you wanted someone to stay. You were never foolish because you believed a promise. You were learning. You were hoping. You were doing the best you could with the love you understood then. But now you understand more. Now you know that love should not require your disappearance. Now you know that peace is not something another person gives and takes away. Now you know that your worth can remain even when someone cannot meet you. Now you know that leaving yourself will never make another person stay in a way that feels safe. You can stop trying to become easy enough to be chosen. You can stop cutting away pieces of yourself. You can stop speaking softly about needs that are asking to be heard. You can stop believing that love becomes real only after you have suffered for it. You are here, whole enough to begin, worthy enough to receive, strong enough to remain soft. You do not need to become harder. You need to become more loyal to your own heart. And you are. You are doing it now. Every time you stay beside yourself, every time you choose the truth, every time you let peace matter, this is the emotional center of your change. You are no longer asking, who will choose me? You are asking, what do I choose now that I know I matter? Let that question rest inside you. What do you choose now that you know you matter? You may choose rest. You may choose distance. You may choose honesty. You may choose to receive help. You may choose to begin again. Whatever the answer is, let it come from love, not fear. Your life is listening. Your body is listening. Your future is being shaped by the way you answer. You matter. Not because of what you give, not because of how much you carry, not because someone else finally sees you. You matter because you are here. You matter while resting. You matter while changing. You matter in uncertainty. You matter in silence. You matter even when nothing is being achieved. You matter. Let it reach the deepest place. You matter. And because you matter, your peace matters. Your time matters. Your truth matters. Your heart matters. Your life matters. There is nothing you need to do right now. Nothing you need to solve. Nothing you need to prove. Let this moment belong completely to you. Everything else can wait. The messages can wait. The decisions can wait. The unfinished work can wait. For now, you are here. Let your breath move in the way that feels natural. You do not need to make it deeper. You do not need to control it. Simply notice that your body already knows how to breathe. Air enters. Air leaves. Life continues quietly within you. Let that be enough. You are safe here. The surface beneath you is holding your weight. You do not have to hold yourself up alone. Feel the support beneath your body. Allow yourself to be carried by it. You can release a little effort, then a little more. Your forehead can become smooth. The space around your eyes can soften. You do not need to keep watching for what might happen. Your eyes have worked enough for today. They can rest. The muscles around them can become quiet. There is nothing you need to look for right now. Nothing is hiding from you. Nothing needs to be found before you sleep. Let your jaw become loose. You do not need to prepare words. You do not need to defend yourself. You do not need to repeat the conversation in your mind. The words that were spoken can remain in the past. The words you may speak tomorrow can wait for tomorrow. Your mouth can rest. Your tongue can rest. Your whole face can become soft. Let that sink in. You are not required to remain ready. Your neck has carried the weight of many thoughts. It has held your head through long days. It has become tense while you tried to understand things that had no clear answer. Now it can rest. Let the tension move away without forcing it. You do not have to push it out. Simply give it permission to leave. Your shoulders do not need to hold every responsibility. They do not need to carry another person's feelings. They do not need to hold the future in place. Let them lower in the way they want to lower. Let them become heavy. Let them be supported. You have carried enough. You do not need to carry anything in this moment. Your arms can rest. Your hands can open. The hands that reached. The hands that worked. The hands that held everything together. They can be still now. Nothing is falling apart because you stopped holding it. Life can continue without your constant effort. Let your fingers become soft. Let your palms remain open. You are not asking. You are not grasping. You are simply allowing this moment to hold you. There is nothing you need to do right now. Your chest may still carry emotion. Let it be there. You do not need to name everything. You do not need to understand every feeling. The heart can be tender without being in danger. The heart can remember without returning. The heart can feel sadness and still be safe. Allow the area around your heart to have space. Not forced space, gentle space. Enough room for the next breath. Enough room for whatever feeling wants to become softer. You are safe here. If a memory rises, let it pass through like a sound from another room. You do not have to follow it. You do not have to open the door. You can hear it and remain where you are. The memory is not happening now. You are here now, supported now, breathing now. Let your stomach release the need to prepare for bad news. It has held so much uncertainty. It has tightened around choices, around waiting, around silence, around the fear of what another person might do. Speak to that part of you without words if you can. Let it know that this moment is not asking for an answer. Nothing is being demanded. Nothing is coming toward you that you must fight. Your body can rest. Your body is allowed to receive quiet. Let your back be held. Every place that worked to keep you upright can release some effort. You do not need perfect comfort. You only need enough comfort for this moment. Adjust nothing unless your body asks. There is no correct way to rest. There is only the way that feels kind to you. Your hips can become heavy. Your legs can stop preparing to run. You are not being chased. You are not late. You do not need to arrive anywhere. Let the muscles in your legs loosen. Let the knees rest. Let the lower legs become quiet. Your feet have carried you through every path that brought you here. Some paths were beautiful. Some were difficult. Some took longer than you expected. Your feet do not need to travel now. They can be still. The road will remain. Morning will come when it comes. Everything can wait. Let your whole body understand this simple truth. You are not in an emergency. You may have questions. Questions are not emergencies. You may have unfinished feelings. Unfinished feelings are not emergencies. You may not know what comes next. Not knowing is not an emergency. Your mind can stop treating uncertainty as danger. It can become quiet around the unknown. The unknown does not need to be filled tonight. You can let it remain open. Your breath can move through the open space. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are safe here. You are safe enough to stop thinking for a moment. Safe enough to let the mind become less active. Safe enough to allow thoughts to pass without answering them. A thought may appear. Let it appear. It can leave when it is ready. You do not have to hold it. Another thought may come. It can move too. You are not responsible for every thought your mind creates. You can watch them become distant. You can allow the spaces between them to grow. Inside those spaces, there is quiet. You do not need to create the quiet. It is already beneath the noise. It has always been there, like a deep room within you that no one else can enter without your permission. A room where you do not have to explain. A room where you do not have to perform. A room where nothing is required. Rest there. You are safe here. If you feel resistance, that is okay. If part of you does not know how to rest, welcome that part too. It has worked hard. It believes staying alert keeps you safe. Do not fight it. Let it sit near you. Let it see that nothing bad happens when you soften for one moment. Let it learn slowly. You do not need to force trust. Trust can grow through the simple experience of being here. Breathing, supported, unharmed in this moment. Let your body learn from this moment. There is no demand. There is no argument. There's no need to hurry. Only breath. Only the quiet weight of your body. Only the gentle movement of life within you. You are safe here. If sadness comes, let it rest beside you. Sadness does not mean you are moving backward. It may be the heart releasing what it no longer needs to carry alone. You do not have to dry every tear. You do not have to turn sadness into a lesson. You can let it be a feeling, soft, human, temporary. The feeling can move while you remain. You are safe. If loneliness comes, let your own presence meet it. You are here. Your breath is here. Your body is here. Your heart is still with you. You are not abandoned in this moment. You are staying. Feel the quiet promise of that. You are staying with yourself. You do not have to call anyone. You do not have to reach backward. You do not have to open a closed door just because the room feels quiet. The quiet will become gentler. Stay. Let it change around you. Everything can wait. If fear comes, let it become smaller than the room. Fear does not fill all of you. There is also breath. There is also awareness. There is also the part of you that can observe. The part that knows this feeling has come before and has passed before. Fear can be present without becoming the whole truth. You do not need to remove it. You can let it rest too. You are safe here. Bring your attention to the natural rise and fall of your breathing. No counting, no effort, no need to reach a certain depth. Simply feel the quiet motion, a gentle arrival, a gentle release. Each breath brings you back to what is real. This moment, this body, this place. Nothing else needs your attention, no. Let the breath touch the places that feel tired. Let it move around the heart. Let it move through the chest. Let it reach the stomach, not as a cure, not as a command, as a simple reminder that life is still moving through you. You are being carried by something natural. You do not have to manage every part of it. Your heart continues. Your breath continues. The night continues. You can rest within that movement. Let that rest in your heart. You have done enough for today. Even if the list is unfinished, even if something did not go as planned, even if you wish you had spoken differently, today is allowed to end. You do not have to bring it with you into every hour of the night. Let the day loosen its hold. The conversations can become distant. The faces can fade from your attention. The tasks can remain where they are. You are not responsible for carrying the whole day into sleep. You may set it down. You have done enough. You are enough without completing everything. You are enough without solving every problem. You are enough while resting. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. Peace was never a reward for being perfect. Rest was never meant only for those who finished everything. You do not have to earn the right to close your eyes. You do not have to prove that you are tired enough. You are allowed to rest because you are alive, because your body has carried you, because your heart has felt so much, because tomorrow does not need a broken version of you. It needs nothing from you tonight. Everything can wait. Let your mind hear that. Everything can wait. The answer can wait. The response can wait. The future can wait. You do not need to meet tomorrow before it arrives. Stay here, inside this breath, inside this quiet. You are safe here. There may be a part of you still listening for the old life, waiting for the familiar tension, waiting for someone to pull you back, waiting for a reason to become alert. Let that part know that the old life is not entering this moment. This moment belongs to peace. This moment belongs to rest. This moment belongs to you. You are not required to reopen what you have closed. You are not required to return to what you have released. You are not required to make yourself available to old pain. You can remain here. The new energy can settle. Your life does not need to change while you watch it. It can change while you sleep. Not through magic. Through the simple fact that you will wake with a little more space, a little more steadiness, a little more distance from what felt overwhelming. Rest changes the way you meet the next moment. That is enough. You do not need a miracle tonight. You only need rest. You do not need a perfect feeling. You only need permission to stop. You do not need to believe every beautiful thing immediately. You only need to let the words remain near you. You are safe. You are here. You are allowed to rest. Your body can become heavier. Your thoughts can become quieter. Your breathing can remain easy. Nothing is being asked. Nothing is being measured. You are not being tested. You can release the need to do this correctly. There is no correct way to become peaceful. Sometimes peace comes as warmth, sometimes as heaviness, sometimes as one moment when the mind stops arguing. Sometimes it does not feel like anything at all. That is okay. You do not need to feel a special shift. You can simply be here. Your presence is enough. Let the new direction settle into you without words. You no longer need to chase. You no longer need to prove. You no longer need to hold every door open. Your body may rest inside these truths. Your heart may take its time. There is no hurry. The change has already begun. Your energy shifted. Now everything is moving differently. Even this moment is different. You are not using the quiet to wait for someone else. You are using it to return to yourself. You are not using rest as an escape. You are allowing rest to become part of the life you are building. A life where you listen. A life where you remain. A life where peace is not the last thing you receive after everyone else has taken what they need. Peace can come first. Rest can come now. You are safe here. Let the words become softer within you. You are safe. You are supported. You are not late. You are not being left behind. You are not required to know what comes next. Nothing has to be decided. Nothing has to be fixed. Everything can wait. Your breath knows the way through this moment. Let it move. Let your body be held. Let your mind become quiet in its own time. You are safe here. There is nothing you need to do right now. You do not have to return to the way you once lived simply because that way is familiar. You have already crossed an inner line. Something in you knows too much now. You know what it costs to ignore your own feelings. You know how tired you become when you keep reaching for people who do not reach back. You know the emptiness of being surrounded by others while feeling far away from yourself. And now, even when the old pattern calls, there is another voice within you. A quieter voice, a stronger voice, a voice that remembers what you deserve. I no longer ask my wounds to choose my future. There were moments when pain chose for you. Fear chose the message you sent. Loneliness chose the door you reopened. The need to feel wanted made you accept what did not feel safe. The fear of being alone made you stay where you could not be yourself. You do not need to judge those choices. They came from a part of you that was trying to find comfort. But that part does not have to lead your life now. I no longer ask my wounds to choose my future. Your wounds may speak. They may tell you to hurry. They may tell you that this is your final chance to be loved. They may tell you that being chosen by the wrong person is better than being alone. They may tell you that you must accept what is offered because nothing better will come. You can hear those thoughts without obeying them. You can place your hand over your heart and remember that fear does not see the whole road. It only sees what happened before. Your future is larger than the memory of what hurt you. Your future can be shaped by wisdom, by self-respect, by patience, by the part of you that has learned what love should never require. I no longer ask my wounds to choose my future. The next chapter does not need to carry the same pain. The next relationship does not need to repeat the same confusion. The next opportunity does not need to demand the same sacrifice. You can choose from the person you are becoming. You can choose from calm. You can choose from truth. You can choose from the deep inner knowing that your life is worthy of care. I am ready to be met with the same depth I offer. You have offered understanding. You have listened when others needed to speak. You have made room for complicated feelings. You have tried to see beyond mistakes. You have carried patience into places where patience was not returned. There is beauty in the depth of your heart. But your depth was never meant to become a reason for others to give you less. I am ready to be met with the same depth I offer. You are ready for conversations where your words are heard. You are ready for care that does not disappear when your needs become visible. You are ready for someone who does not only enjoy your warmth, but also protects it. You are ready for connection that does not leave you guessing whether you matter. You are ready for effort that moves toward you. You do not need to continue giving deeply to places that only receive. You do not need to keep proving that you can love through every kind of absence. You are allowed to experience love as something shared, something steady, something that gives your heart room to breathe. I am ready to be met with the same depth I offer. This does not mean you demand perfection. It means you allow balance. It means your needs are not treated as a problem. It means your tenderness is not used against you. It means you no longer call one-sided effort a deep connection. You can wait for what meets you. You can recognize it by the calm it brings. You can let care become something you receive as naturally as you give. My voice has a place wherever I choose to stand. There may have been rooms where you became quiet because you did not feel safe. There may have been relationships where you swallowed your truth to avoid conflict. There may have been moments when you knew what you wanted to say, but fear closed your throat. You were protecting connection. You were trying not to lose your place. But a place that requires your silence is not truly making room for you. My voice has a place wherever I choose to stand. You do not need to speak loudly. You do not need to win every argument. You do not need to convince people who have already decided not to understand. Your voice can be simple. This is what I need. This is what I feel. This does not work for me. I am choosing another way. Your words do not need decoration to become true. They do not need approval to become valid. They belong to you. My voice has a place wherever I choose to stand. Your voice may tremble. Let it tremble. Courage is not always a steady sound. Sometimes courage is a quiet sentence spoken after years of silence. Sometimes it is refusing to laugh at something that hurts you. Sometimes it is saying that you need time. Sometimes it is asking a question you were once afraid to ask. Every time you speak honestly, your inner world becomes more open. You show yourself that your truth will no longer be hidden to protect someone else's comfort. I can remain soft without becoming easy to misuse. Your softness is not the problem. Your kindness is not the problem. Your willingness to understand was never the problem. The pain came when those gifts were offered without protection. When you believed that being loving meant having no limit. When you believed that forgiveness meant reopening every door. When you believed that compassion required you to remain near what kept hurting you. I can remain soft without becoming easy to misuse. You can care and still step away. You can understand and still say no. You can forgive and still remember what the experience taught you. You can wish someone peace without giving them access to your life. Your softness becomes safer when it lives beside clear judgment, when it lives beside boundaries, when it lives beside the ability to leave. You do not have to harden your heart. You can strengthen the hands that hold it. I can remain soft without becoming easy to misuse. You can be gentle without becoming silent. You can be warm without becoming available to everyone. You can offer love without offering your whole life. Your softness is part of your strength. It allows you to remain human after difficult experiences. It allows you to see beauty without denying pain. It allows you to begin again without forgetting yourself. Protect it, respect it. Let it remain one of the most beautiful parts of you. I trust myself when an old pattern calls me back. The call may come in a familiar voice, a message, a memory, a sudden feeling of loneliness, a dream that makes the past feel close again. The old pattern may promise comfort. It may remind you of beautiful moments and hide the cost. It may tell you that this time will be different, even when nothing has truly changed. You are allowed to feel the pull, and you are allowed not to follow it. I trust myself when an old pattern calls me back. You have more awareness now. You know how your body felt there. You know how often you questioned yourself. You know how much energy was spent trying to create safety where safety was not being offered. You know the difference between missing someone and being meant to return. Missing is a feeling. Returning is a choice. The feeling can pass without deciding your life. I trust myself when an old pattern calls me back. You can let the memory be beautiful without turning it into a direction. You can honor what mattered without rebuilding what broke you. You can let longing move through your heart like weather. It arrives. It becomes strong. It changes. It leaves. You remain. You are stronger than the moment of longing. You are wiser than the old promise. You can choose what protects the peace you worked so gently to create. I am available for what is honest, steady, and mutual. You do not need to remain available for confusion. You do not need to continue waiting for words to become actions. You do not need to build your hope around someone's potential. You can choose what is present, what is clear. what is shown through consistent care. I am available for what is honest, steady, and mutual. Honesty allows you to relax. Steadiness gives the heart time to trust. Mutual effort lets you stop carrying everything alone. These things may feel simple. They are not small. They are the ground beneath healthy connection. You deserve to know where you stand. You deserve to feel that your presence is welcomed. You deserve to experience love without needing to earn the next moment of warmth. I am available for what is honest, steady, and mutual. This affirmation is not a demand that life become perfect. It is a decision about what you will give your energy to. You can notice where honesty is missing. You can notice where effort is one-sided. You can notice where words and actions do not meet, and you can choose not to build your home there. Your energy can move toward what supports it. Your time can move toward what respects it. Your heart can move toward what knows how to stay present. I release the role of proving that I am worthy. You have nothing left to prove. Not to the person who could not see you, not to the people who compared you, not to the voice from the past that made you feel small. Not to the world that often praises exhaustion and calls it success. You do not need to build an impressive life to earn the right to love yourself. I release the role of proving that I am worthy. You do not need to become more useful, more beautiful, more agreeable, more successful, more silent. You do not need to collect achievements and place them at the feet of people who once doubted you. Their doubt does not deserve that much of your life. You can create because creation feels alive. You can work because your gifts want expression. You can grow because growth feels honest. But you do not have to use your whole future to answer an old insult. I release the role of proving that I am worthy. Let your life become something more peaceful than an argument. Let it become something you experience, not something you display. You are worthy during the quiet days no one sees. You are worthy when you are learning. You are worthy when you change direction. You are worthy when your progress is slow. You are worthy before anyone understands what you are becoming. Your value does not need a witness. It remains with you. I let my life expand beyond what fear expected. Fear often creates a small picture. It shows you the same ending, the same rejection, the same loss. It tells you not to hope too much, not to ask for more, not to move beyond what you already know. Fear believes repetition is safety, but your life is capable of becoming larger than fear's imagination. I let my life expand beyond what fear expected. There may be friendships you have not formed yet. Work that allows more of your gifts to breathe. places where you feel at ease. Morning habits that change the way the whole day feels. Love that does not awaken your oldest anxiety. There are forms of support you cannot clearly picture because you have not experienced them yet. The fact that you cannot imagine them does not mean they cannot exist. I let my life expand beyond what fear expected. You do not need to control the shape of that expansion. Stay open to what feels respectful. Stay open to what allows you to remain yourself. Stay open to the small invitation, the clear idea, the gentle opportunity. You do not need to leap. You can move one step at a time. Expansion does not always feel like becoming busier. Sometimes it feels like having more room within your own day. More room to breathe. More room to choose. More room to be honest. I can hold my own heart through change. Change may bring relief and grief together. You may know a choice is right and still cry over what it ends. You may feel free and frightened at the same time. You may feel proud of yourself and still wish things had happened differently. Your heart can carry more than one feeling. I can hold my own heart through change. You do not have to rush yourself toward happiness. You do not have to turn every loss into a lesson immediately. You do not have to become grateful before you are ready. You can simply remain gentle. You can speak to yourself as you would speak to someone you deeply care for. This is hard. I am here. We can take our time. I can hold my own heart through change. You are not waiting for another person to make your feelings safe. You are becoming a safe place within yourself. You can offer patience to the confused part, warmth to the lonely part, respect to the angry part, rest to the tired part. You do not need to exile any feeling. You can let each feeling be heard without giving it the whole future. I choose dignity even when longing is loud. Longing can be powerful. It can make you remember only what you wanted something to become. It can make you reach toward a place you already know cannot meet you. It can make you believe that one moment of relief is worth another season of sea. On fusion. But you are learning that longing is not a command. I choose dignity even when longing is loud. Dignity does not mean you never miss anyone. It means you do not trade yourself for temporary closeness. It means you do not beg for what should be freely given. It means you do not accept small pieces of love while offering your whole heart. You can feel the ache and remain where your self-respect lives. I choose dignity even when longing is loud. The ache may become soft. It may rise at night. It may come when a familiar song enters the room. It may appear when you feel tired. Let it come. Let it rest. Let it leave. You do not need to follow every emotion back to its source. You can let the heart remember while the feet remain pointed forward. I welcome opportunities that respect my whole life. An opportunity is not truly good if it requires you to destroy everything else that matters. A door is not right simply because it opens. You are learning to ask different questions. Does this support the kind of life I want? Can I remain healthy in my habits here? Does this allow time for rest, connection, and truth? Do I have to become someone false in order to belong? I welcome opportunities that respect my whole life. You can welcome work that values your ability without consuming your identity. You can welcome growth that does not require constant fear. You can welcome success that still leaves room for sleep, laughter, quiet, and the people you love. Your dreams do not need to punish you. Your future does not need to be built from exhaustion. I welcome opportunities that respect my whole life. Some opportunities may look smaller from the outside, but feel larger within. They may give you time, freedom, meaning, a sense of being able to breathe. Do not let the world decide which form of success must matter to you. You are allowed to create your own meaning. You are allowed to choose a life you can actually live inside. I am becoming comfortable with being fully seen. Being seen can feel dangerous when your truth was once criticized. You may have learned to show only the parts that were easy to accept. The helpful part, the calm part, the part that never asked for much. Now you are learning that real connection cannot grow around a hidden self. I am becoming comfortable with being fully seen. You can reveal yourself slowly. You can choose where trust has been earned. You do not need to open every room of your heart at once. But you no longer need to pretend that you have no needs. You no longer need to hide your hopes. You no longer need to make your feelings smaller before sharing them. The people who are able to meet you will not require a mask. I am becoming comfortable with being fully seen. You may still feel nervous. That does not mean you are doing something wrong. It means visibility is new. Let it become easier through safe experiences. A conversation where your truth is respected. A moment when you express a need and the world does not collapse. A day when you allow yourself to be joyful without hiding it. You are learning that being seen can bring connection, not only danger. I let self-respect shape the road ahead. Your future is being formed through the standards you honor now, through what you accept, through what you leave, through the way you speak to yourself after a mistake, through the people you allow close. Self-respect is not only a feeling, it is a direction. I let self-respect shape the road ahead. Self-respect may ask you to wait. It may ask you to leave something attractive but unstable. It may ask you to disappoint someone. It may ask you to admit that an old dream no longer belongs to you. These choices can feel difficult, but difficulty does not mean you are on the wrong path. Sometimes difficulty is the feeling of no longer betraying yourself. I let self-respect shape the road ahead. The road may become quieter. It may have fewer people on it at first. But those who join you there will meet a person who is no longer disappearing. They will meet your truth, your standards, your real heart, and the life built from that place can hold far more peace. I do not need chaos to confirm that I am alive. You may have lived through emotional storms for so long that quiet felt empty. A calm day may have seemed boring. A steady person may have seemed less exciting. A peaceful routine may have felt like nothing was happening. But your life does not need to shake in order to matter. I do not need chaos to confirm that I am alive. You can feel alive through warmth, through creativity, through laughter that does not hide pain, through a slow morning, through the feeling of making a choice that respects you. You can feel alive when nothing dramatic happens. Your heart does not need to race in order to be awake. I do not need chaos to confirm that I am alive. There is life in stillness. There is life in a clear mind. There is life in the way your body becomes soft around someone safe. There is life in knowing what tomorrow may bring, because the people around you are consistent. Peace is not the absence of life. It is life without constant alarm. I am ready to receive without shrinking. Receiving may make you feel exposed. It may bring the fear that someone will expect something in return. It may awaken the old belief that you must earn every kindness. But support does not always carry a hidden cost. You can receive and remain free. I am ready to receive without shrinking. You can accept praise without arguing against it. You can let someone help you. You can allow a good opportunity to reach you. You can accept tenderness without making yourself less powerful. You do not need to become small so another person can feel large. You do not need to act surprised that something good chose you. I am ready to receive without shrinking. Let goodness meet your full self. Let support meet your real needs. Let love see the whole shape of you. You are not too much to be cared for. You are not too independent to need help. You are not too wounded to experience something gentle. You can receive with your head lifted and your heart open. I allow my strength to feel gentle. Strength does not have to be hard. It does not have to look like never crying. It does not have to mean carrying everything without support. Some of your greatest strength appears when you stop fighting yourself. I allow my strength to feel gentle. Gentle strength says no without hatred. It leaves without needing revenge. It forgives without reopening every door. It rests without shame. It tells the truth without trying to destroy anyone. This strength may be quiet, but it is not weak. It comes from knowing that your peace deserves protection. I allow my strength to feel gentle. You do not need armor in every room. You can learn where it is safe to soften. You can keep your wisdom without keeping every wall. Your strength can become a warm shelter within you, a place where your feelings are safe, a place where your needs can speak, a place where you do not need to become cold to remain protected. I trust who I am when no one is watching. There is a self beneath the performance, beneath the need to impress, beneath the role you play for family, work, or the world. There is a person who knows what feels true when the room becomes quiet. I trust who I am when no one is watching. Your private choices matter. The way you speak to yourself when you make a mistake, the way you treat your body when no one is praising you, the way you use your time when there is nothing to prove. This is where your relationship with yourself becomes real. I trust who I am when no one is watching. You do not need an audience to live honestly. You can choose peace in private. You can create something no one may see. You can care for yourself without turning it into a performance. You can be proud of the quiet ways you are changing. Your inner life is worthy even when it remains unseen. I am no longer negotiating with what drains me. There may have been times when you tried to make exhaustion feel normal. You told yourself it was not that bad. You found reasons to keep giving. You lowered your needs. You waited for a change that never came, but your energy is speaking clearly now. I am no longer negotiating with what drains me. What repeatedly empties you deserves honest attention. The conversation that always leaves you ashamed, the role that never allows you to rest, the relationship where you have to earn every moment of care. You do not need to remain inside a pattern simply because you have already spent years there. I am no longer negotiating with what drains me. You can make changes slowly. You can prepare. You can ask for help. You can take one step. But you no longer need to call harm normal. You no longer need to convince yourself that losing your peace is the price of belonging. Your life is asking for a different agreement. One where your energy is not always the thing being spent. I can move forward without punishing the past. You do not need to hate who you were. You do not need to hate the people you once loved. You do not need to turn every memory dark in order to walk away. Moving forward does not require punishment. I can move forward without punishing the past. The past can remain what it was, a mixture of beauty and pain, hope and disappointment, love and lessons. You can carry the wisdom without carrying the weight. You can remember without building your home there. I can move forward without punishing the past. You can bless the part of you that believed. You can forgive yourself for staying. You can understand why you returned. You were trying to find an ending that hurt less. Now you can offer yourself that ending, not by changing what happened, by refusing to let it keep deciding what happens next. My life can meet me differently now. You are not approaching life with the same inner agreement. You are not saying yes to every demand. You are not calling every strong emotion truth. You are not leaving yourself as quickly as you once did. That changes the way you meet everything. My life can meet me differently now. A boundary may lead someone to treat you with more respect. A clear decision may create space for a new opportunity. A quiet mind may notice an answer that fear could not see. A calmer heart may recognize safe love when it appears. Nothing needs to be guaranteed for change to become possible. My life can meet me differently now. Your energy shifted. Now everything is moving differently. Not because the world suddenly became perfect, because you are no longer offering the same version of yourself to every old pattern. You are present. You are awake. You are listening. And from this new place, different choices can become different days. Different days can become a different life. Let that rest inside you. You are not trying to become powerful. You are noticing how much power returned when you stopped abandoning yourself. Now let the strength become quiet again. You do not need to hold it tightly. You do not need to turn this moment into another demand. The truth can remain strong even when the voice becomes soft. Imagine a delicate mobile hanging in a quiet room. Small shapes are held by thin threads. Each part appears separate, yet every piece is connected. When one part moves, the others begin to respond. Not all at once, not in the same direction. Some rise, some lower, some turn slowly. For a little while, the whole shape may seem unsettled. Then, little by little, it finds a new balance. This is what happens when one part of your inner life changes. When your self-respect moves, your relationships begin to respond. When your boundaries move, your time changes. When your attention moves away from fear, you begin to notice other possibilities. When your belief about what you deserve changes, old situations can no longer remain comfortable in the same way. Everything is connected. Your life may feel unsettled because it is finding a new balance. You may notice that someone reacts to a boundary you never had before. You may notice that a habit becomes harder to continue. You may notice that a goal loses its power over you. You may notice that you feel lonely in places where you once felt busy. These changes do not always mean something is going wrong. They may mean the whole inner shape is moving into a more honest position. When one part moves, everything rebalances. You do not have to control every movement. You do not have to reach up and hold each piece still. Let the new balance form. Let people reveal how they respond to your truth. Let your daily life show you what no longer fits. Let your body tell you where it feels more at ease. You are learning by noticing. The mobile does not become balanced by forcing every piece into the same height. Balance is not sameness. Some areas of your life may grow quickly. Others may remain quiet. One relationship may become stronger. Another may fade. Your work may become clearer while your heart still feels uncertain. Your heart may feel peaceful while the outer details remain unfinished. You do not need every part to change together. A new balance can form in stages. Perhaps the first change is the way you speak to yourself. You stop using cruel words. You become less willing to turn one mistake into a judgment about your whole life. That single change begins affecting everything. You feel less afraid of trying. You become more willing to express a need. You stop expecting other people to repair the damage created by your own inner voice. One thread moves. The whole shape begins to respond. Perhaps the first change is the way you protect your time. You stop answering every request immediately. You create quiet space. You let yourself eat slowly. You allow the evening to become gentle. Then your body feels less rushed. Your thoughts become clearer. Your choices become less reactive. One thread moves. Everything begins finding another position. You may not see the connection at first, but your life is always listening to the way you live within it. When you treat your time as valuable, you begin noticing who respects it. When you treat your feelings as meaningful, you begin recognizing who makes room for them. When you treat rest as necessary, you begin seeing which parts of your life were built around exhaustion. You are not creating problems by becoming honest. You are discovering what was already out of balance. Let the discovery be gentle. You do not need to change everything tonight. You only need to stop turning away from what you can now see. There is another image that may help you. Imagine a house that has been closed for a long time. The rooms are still full. The furniture is still in place. But the air has become heavy because nothing has moved. Then one window is opened, only one. Fresh air enters one room first. A curtain lifts, the temperature changes. Slowly, the movement reaches the hallway. Another room begins to feel different. The whole house is not changed in 1 second, but the air is no longer trapped in the same way. Your new choices are like that open window. One honest choice lets fresh air into your inner life. One clear no, one act of rest, one moment when you choose not to chase. one decision to speak with kindness to yourself. The movement begins there. You do not have to tear down the whole house. You do not have to throw away every part of your past. You can begin with one opening, one place where truth is allowed to enter, one place where your heart can breathe. From there, change travels. It touches your thoughts, your relationships, your plans, your sense of what is possible. You may begin to understand why your old life feels strange. The air has changed. The old room is still there, but you are breathing differently inside it. You no longer need to answer fear with immediate action. You can give yourself time and allow the real meaning to become clear. You no longer need to accept attention as proof of love. You can notice whether the attention is steady, respectful, and sincere. You no longer need to measure your value through how much you can carry. You can notice the quality of your presence, not only the amount of your effort. You no longer need to remain where your truth is unwelcome. You can trust that belonging should include the real you. These are not repeated lessons. They are deeper forms of what you have already begun to understand. At first, you may have created a boundary because you were tired. Now you are learning to create boundaries because your life is valuable. At first, you may have stopped chasing because you had no energy left. Now you are learning that mutual effort is one of your standards. At first, you may have rested because you could not continue. Now you are learning that rest belongs inside a healthy life, not only at the end of collapse. At first, you may have chosen silence because you did not know what to say. Now you are learning that silence can protect truth from being wasted in the wrong conversation. Your understanding is becoming deeper. The same actions now come from a different place, not from defeat, from wisdom, not from emotional exhaustion, from self-respect, not from the desire to punish anyone, from the desire to remain connected to yourself. This is integration. The shift is no longer only something you understand. It is becoming something you live. Your body begins to recognize your new choices. Your mind begins to expect a kinder response from you. Your heart begins to trust that you will not offer it carelessly. The different parts of you begin moving together. A part of you may still be afraid. A part may feel ready. A part may be grieving. A part may be excited. You do not need to choose only one. All of them can exist while the deeper self remains steady. And if a part of you doubts, this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. Doubt may sit beside hope. Fear may sit beside courage. The presence of doubt does not cancel your growth. You can change while questioning. You can move while uncertain. You can become peaceful before every part of you understands how. Let that truth become gentle within you. You do not have to defeat doubt. You only need to stop giving it the final word. You can say, I hear you. I know why you are afraid. And I am still choosing a kinder direction. That is enough. The whole inner mobile continues to move. A frightened part rises, a calm part lowers, a hopeful part turns towards something new. Nothing is wrong. A new balance is forming. You may notice this balance in small moments. Someone says something that once would have stayed in your mind for days, and now it passes more quickly. A plan changes, and you feel disappointment without believing the whole future is lost. You spend time alone and discover that the quiet does not feel as empty. You receive kindness and allow yourself to enjoy it. You see the old pattern clearly before stepping into it. These moments may seem ordinary. They are evidence that your inner life is reorganizing. You do not need to announce them. You can let them belong to you. You can quietly notice, I responded differently. I returned to myself sooner. I did not make this moment mean that I am unworthy. I did not chase the answer. I allowed the feeling to pass. This is how the new life becomes real. Not through one perfect day, through many small moments of returning. Your energy no longer has to move outward toward every problem. Some of it can remain with you. It can become attention for your own heart, time for your own needs, care for your own body, space for your own dreams. The energy that once went into overthinking can become creativity. The energy that once went into chasing can become presence. The energy that once went into proving can become quiet confidence. Nothing within you is being wasted. It is being redirected. Let yourself feel the beauty of that. You are not empty because you stopped pouring yourself into the wrong places. You are becoming full of your own presence. At first, that fullness may feel unfamiliar. You may wonder what to do with the energy that once belonged to worry. You may feel restless when there is no one to chase. You may feel guilty when the day contains space. Do not rush to fill it. Let the space teach you. Maybe you want to create. Maybe you want to sleep. Maybe you want to walk slowly. Maybe you want to hear your own thoughts without turning them into a task. The empty space is not asking you to become productive. It is asking you to become present. Let the air move through the open window. Let the rooms change naturally. You do not need to manage every result. Some people may move away because your old role is no longer available. Some may move closer because the real you is becoming visible. Some relationships may become more honest. Others may reveal that honesty was never welcome there. Let each response teach you. You do not have to decide that every departure is a loss. Sometimes distance is the way balance returns. Sometimes a quiet ending protects the space needed for a new beginning. Sometimes the person you miss was connected to a version of you that no longer exists. You can honor the connection without rebuilding the old self. You can remain loving without becoming available to repetition. You can let what was beautiful stay beautiful in memory, and you can still move forward. The heart can do both. Your heart is more spacious than the old choices suggested. It can hold grief without becoming hopeless. It can hold love without holding on. It can hold memory without turning memory into a destination. It can hold hope without forcing an outcome. This is the balance forming within you. A stronger heart does not become less sensitive. It becomes more able to remain open without losing direction. You are becoming that kind of strong, the kind that can hear another person's pain without making it your responsibility, the kind that can care without being consumed, the kind that can say no and still wish someone well, the kind that can rest while life remains unfinished. Let your breath become easy. Nothing needs to be pushed. The new balance is not created through pressure. It forms because you keep returning to what is true. You return to the knowledge that your feelings deserve attention. You return to the knowledge that mutual care matters. You return to the knowledge that a calm life is not an empty life. You return to the knowledge that your worth remains present in every season. These are not lines you have to repeat. They are truths you are learning to live. Your life may not look completely different tomorrow, but you may look at it differently. You may notice what supports you. You may feel the cost of what drains you. You may give yourself a little more time. You may listen to the quiet signal before the loud fear. That is how everything continues moving. One part shifts, another responds. The whole shape slowly finds a new balance. You do not need to know the final form. You only need to let the movement continue. The old life was organized around who you needed to be then. The new life is beginning to organize around who you are now. Let that rest in your heart. You are not losing control. You are allowing truth to rearrange what force could never make peaceful. The strongest part of the journey has passed for now. You do not need to hold every word. You do not need to remember every thought. Whatever your heart needs may remain. Everything else can become quiet. You may be drifting now, becoming softer, feeling more supported by the stillness around you. The night does not need anything from you. It is not asking you to make a decision. It is not asking you to explain your life. It is not asking you to become better before you roll. Say, you can simply be here. Let the top of your head become quiet. You do not have to keep your thoughts gathered. They can loosen. They can move apart. They can become distant and light. Your forehead can soften. The small lines created by thinking may rest. There is no question written across your forehead that must be answered tonight. Let your eyes grow heavy in their own time. They have looked at enough. They have searched for signs, read messages, watched faces, tried to understand what people would not say. Your eyes do not need to search anymore. They may rest behind closed lids. The world can continue outside you. You do not need to watch it. Your cheeks can soften. Your jaw can become loose. Let the tongue rest gently. There is nothing left to say tonight. No conversation to replay. No perfect response to create. No words that could change what has already happened. Your mouth can become quiet. The silence is safe. Let your neck release the effort of holding everything together. It has carried so many thoughts, so many plans, so many unspoken feelings. Now it can become soft. Let the shoulders lower. They may not release all at once. That is okay. Even a small release is enough. Your shoulders do not need to hold tomorrow. Tomorrow will arrive without being carried there. Your arms can become heavy. Let them rest where they are. They do not need to reach. They do not need to pull anything closer. They do not need to push anything away. Your hands can open gently. The fingers can become still. You have held enough for one day. You can release your grip. Nothing important will disappear because you chose to rest. Let the chest move naturally. The breath comes. The breath leaves. There is no need to make it perfect. One gentle breath is enough. Then another may come when it is ready. You do not need to count. You do not need to hold. You can let breathing remain simple. Your heart may still have feelings. It may still carry names, memories, questions. Let the heart carry only what it can hold without strain. Everything else may be placed down for the night. You do not have to stop loving in order to rest. You do not have to stop caring. You only need to stop carrying every feeling at the same time. My night can hold what I no longer need to carry. Let that thought move gently within you. The night is wide. It can hold unfinished questions. It can hold words that were never spoken. It can hold the future until morning. You do not have to hold these things inside your body. My night can hold what I no longer need to carry. Let the chest become softer. Let the heart understand that nothing is being taken from it. You are simply allowing the weight to rest somewhere else. Your stomach can loosen. It does not need to prepare for bad news. It does not need to create an answer. It does not need to tighten around what might happen. This moment is quiet. This moment is enough. I release the need to finish every thought. A thought can remain incomplete. A question can remain open. A plan can wait. You do not need to reach the end of every mental road. You can stop in the middle and rest. I release the need to finish every thought. The mind may continue softly for a while. Let it. You do not need to become upset with it. You can let the thoughts move farther away, like soft sounds beyond a closed door. You hear them less clearly. You do not need to follow. Your lower back can rest. Let the surface beneath you carry it. You do not have to keep yourself upright. You do not have to remain ready. Let the hips become heavy. Let the weight of the body settle. You are not falling. You are being supported. My body may rest without permission from the day. The day does not need to agree. The unfinished work does not need to approve. The people who wanted more from you do not get to decide whether you may sleep. Your body may rest because it is yours. My body may rest without permission from the day. Let that permission move downward, into the hips, into the thighs, into the knees. Your legs have carried you far enough. They do not need to take another step. They may become still. The lower legs can soften. The ankles can rest. The feet can let go of the road. You are not going anywhere now. You have arrived in this moment. I do not need to guard the future while I sleep. The future is not entering the room tonight. It can remain beyond the darkness. You do not need to protect it, plan it, control it. You may meet it when morning comes. I do not need to guard the future while I sleep. Your mind has tried to protect you by imagining every outcome. Thank it gently. It has worked hard. Now it may become quiet. You do not need protection from a moment that has not arrived. You are here. Your whole body may become heavier, not forced, not pushed, simply more willing to be held. The surface beneath you is strong enough. You are not carrying yourself alone. Sleep may come soon, or it may take time. You do not need to demand it. Sleep is allowed to arrive in its own way. Sleep is not a task. It is not something to achieve. You can rest even before sleep comes. You can remain still, warm, quiet, supported. Sleep is allowed to come in its own time. There is no clock inside your heart, no deadline, no failure. The body knows how to move toward rest when it feels safe enough. Give it gentleness. Give it space. Give it this quiet moment. My heart may become quiet without losing hope. You do not have to keep hoping loudly. You do not have to remain awake to prove that you believe in tomorrow. Hope can rest too. It can become a small, warm place within you. My heart may become quiet without losing hope. The future does not need your constant attention in order to remain possible. Good things do not disappear because you closed your eyes. Your dreams can remain safe while you sleep. Let the night soften the today made heavy. Let it soften the words, the faces, the choices. Let it create distance around the sharp parts. You do not need to understand how. You can allow the night to become gentle around you. Let the night soften what today made heavy. Your body may use rest in its own natural way. Your emotions may settle. Your thoughts may become less crowded. You may wake with a little more space. That is enough. I am supported even when I do nothing. You do not have to produce support. You do not have to earn the surface holding you. You do not have to work for the air entering your lungs. You are supported in simple ways now. I am supported even when I do nothing. Let yourself receive the support of stillness, the support of darkness, the support of quiet, the support of your own decision not to push any more tonight. My breath is enough company for this moment. You do not need a message. You do not need another voice. You do not need proof that someone is thinking about you. Your breath is here, moving with you, remaining close. My breath is enough company for this moment. You are not alone inside yourself. Your body is present. Your awareness is present. Your heart is still with you. The quiet is not empty. It is filled with your own presence. I can step away from the world's demands and remain connected to myself. For these hours, you do not need to be available. You do not need to answer. You do not need to carry the role others know you by. You can step away. I can step away from the world's demands and remain connected to myself. You are still here when you stop performing, still worthy when you stop helping, still loved when you become quiet. You do not disappear when you rest. You return. Rest is part of who I am becoming. The new version of you is not built only through action. This person knows when to stop, when to listen, when to allow the body to become quiet. Rest is part of who I am becoming. You are becoming someone who does not wait until everything breaks. Someone who respects the early signs of tiredness. Someone who knows that peace needs space. Let this night support that change. I may release today without rejecting it. You do not need to call the day bad. You do not need to erase what happened. You can simply let it end. I may release today without rejecting it. There may have been good moments, difficult moments, things you understand, things you do not. The day can be complete without becoming perfect. Let it go. I am safe to be still. Stillness does not make you vulnerable to every old fear. It gives your body a chance to become quiet. It gives your mind room to loosen. I am safe to be still. Nothing is being demanded. No one is asking you to move. You may remain exactly where you are. Tomorrow can arrive without my help. You do not need to pull morning closer. You do not need to prepare every detail. Morning knows how to come. Tomorrow can arrive without my help. Let the future remain where it is. Let the night surround you. You are drifting now, softer, quieter, safe in the simple support beneath you. There is nothing left to prove, Nothing left to chase. Nothing left to explain tonight. Your whole body may rest. Your thoughts may become faint. Your heart may remain gentle. You are allowed to disappear from the noise for a while. Not from yourself, only from the noise. You are here. You are held. You are resting inside the life that is forming. Let the words become fewer now. Let them move slowly. You do not need to hold them with the mind. They can pass through you and settle wherever they belong. The new direction is already carrying you. You do not need to push. You may trust the road that respects your peace. You may let the next step appear when it is ready. The path does not need to be forced tonight. Your direction is becoming clearer through the choices that feel honest. Your life may unfold at a pace your heart can safely follow. You are not required to run. You may move gently and still arrive. You may choose what remains steady. You may release what only feels powerful because it is uncertain. Calm can become a form of love. Steadiness can become a form of beauty. A peaceful connection may reach deeper than an intense one. You are learning the difference. You may let mutual care find you. You may allow another person to offer effort. You do not have to carry every connection. The love that belongs near you can move in both directions. You may stop reaching into silence. You may stop trying to translate absence. You may let actions become clear. You deserve connection that allows your mind to rest. Your truth does not need a long defense. It may remain quiet and still be true. It may be misunderstood and still be true. Your inner knowing does not disappear because someone else cannot see it. You may trust what becomes clear within you. You may honor it through one simple choice. You may let that choice be enough. Your worth is not waiting in another person's decision. It is not sitting behind a closed door. It has not been delayed. It is present with you now. Your value remains when attention leaves. It remains when plans change. It remains in the quiet. It remains through sleep. You may receive good things without becoming afraid of their ending. You may let warmth be warm. You may let care reach you. You may experience a peaceful moment without searching for danger. Goodness is allowed to be simple. Support is allowed to feel natural. You do not need to question every gentle thing until it becomes heavy. You may receive with an open heart and a clear mind. You can be tender and protected. You can be open and wise. You can love and keep your place within yourself. Your softness does not need to disappear. It can rest beside strong boundaries. It can remain warm without becoming unguarded. You may carry a gentle heart into a life that respects it. The past may become quiet behind you. It does not need to be hated. It does not need to be repaired tonight. You may let it become a distant chapter. You may remember without returning. You may appreciate what was real and still accept what is complete. The past does not need punishment. It only needs permission to remain behind you. Your future may have more room than you think, more room for peace, more room for honest love, more room for your own voice. You do not need to picture every detail. You may allow life to surprise you in ways that still feel safe. Your future may be different because you are different. Your choices are changing the way you meet each day. Your attention is returning to what matters. Your energy is no longer being given to every old fear. Now, everything is moving differently, quietly, naturally, one choice at a time. Let the core truths return like soft waves, not the same words, only the same warmth. You may trust yourself when fear becomes loud. You have learned how to wait before reacting. You have learned that a feeling can pass. You have learned that your heart does not need to make every decision. Your wisdom can remain present. Your calm can take your hand. You may trust yourself through the next uncertain moment. You may allow yourself to be met. You have given enough to empty places. You have explained enough to closed minds. You have carried enough connections alone. Now care may move toward you. Respect may move toward you. Clear love may move toward you. You are allowed to notice who arrives with open hands. You are allowed to stop reaching toward hands that remain closed. You may let your voice belong in your life. Your needs may be spoken. Your feelings may be named. Your limits may be clear. You do not have to become loud. You only need to stop disappearing. Your quiet truth has weight. Your honest no has meaning. Your sincere yes has meaning too. You may live from both. You may choose dignity when the heart feels lonely. Loneliness can pass. Longing can soften. The old door does not need to be opened. You can remain with yourself until the feeling changes. You do not have to trade tomorrow's peace for one moment of familiar comfort. You may choose the deeper comfort of remaining true. You may allow peace to become ordinary, not a rare reward, not something that arrives only when everyone else is satisfied. Peace can live in your daily rhythm, in the way you speak, in the time you protect, in the choices you do not rush. You may become used to calm. You may stop waiting for it to disappear. You may let it stay. You may welcome support without giving away your power. Someone can help you. A kind word can reach you. An opportunity can open. You can say yes without becoming small. You can accept goodness without creating a debt inside your mind. You are still free while receiving. You are still whole while being supported. You may let you or new life form slowly. There is no need to drag it into being. The strongest things often take shape in quiet ways. Trust grows through ordinary moments. Safety grows through steady choices. A new identity grows each time you remain connected to yourself. You may let the process be slow. Slow does not mean uncertain. Slow can mean rooted. You may rest while life rearranges. The movement continues even when you are still. The inner track remains changed. The open window still allows fresh air. The hanging pieces are still finding balance. You do not need to stay awake and watch. You may sleep. You may let tomorrow show you what has shifted. Which line touched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments when morning comes, if that feels right. There is no need to remember now. The words that belong with you may return naturally. If these words helped you feel understood, you are welcome to join this space. There will be more quiet moments here, more room to breathe, more words that may support you as you continue returning to yourself. For now, nothing else is needed. No action, no answer, only rest. Let the final thoughts become soft. You are moving toward what respects you. You are leaving behind what requires your disappearance. You are becoming available for honest care. You are allowing your own voice to guide you. You are learning that strength can feel warm. You are letting the future remain open. You are resting without losing direction. You are safe enough to stop. The night may carry you now. The body may become still. The mind may release its hold. The heart may remain open without working. You do not have to protect the new life every moment. It is already being built into the way you choose, into the way you rest, into the way you refuse to abandon yourself. Your energy shifted. Now everything is moving differently. You may not see every change tonight. You do not need to. Some movements are too quiet for the eyes. They are felt in the space where fear once lived, in the breath that becomes easier, in the silence that no longer feels empty, in the choice not to return. Let these quiet changes remain. Let them become part of you. Let sleep come near without pressure. You are not trying to reach sleep. You are simply no longer holding yourself away from it. The night is open. The body is supported. The future can wait. Your heart can rest. You do not need one final sign. You do not need the world to announce that you have changed. The evidence is already within the way you meet yourself. You return sooner. You listen more closely. You recognize what drains you. You feel the difference between fear and truth. You are no longer willing to lose your whole heart in order to keep one small piece of connection. That is the shift. It is quiet. It is real. It is already changing the road ahead. You may still have difficult days. Old thoughts may still visit. You may still miss what you released. None of that removes the progress you have made. You are not required to become free of every feeling. You are learning to remain connected to yourself through every feeling. That is enough. Let the night close gently around you. Let your breathing remain easy. Let every unfinished thing stay unfinished. You may meet life again when morning comes. For now, you have nothing to carry, nothing to prove, nothing to chase. The life forming around your new choices knows where to find you. You do not need to run toward it. Rest now. What changed within you is already changing the way forward.